boom, over to the main screen. Marvellous! So, baby crying very loudly outside. Let's get the sound up and running, make sure all of those are up and running. YouTube is up. Let's make sure we get chat up. Austria. Turn this on, because I totally forgot to do that previously and I'm very annoyed with myself. And then back to that. And then, nope, that was wrong. Onto here, mute myself. Oh yeah, perfect. Pop out the chat. There we go. Now we've got YouTube as well. Hello. Righto. Let's bring the game up, and here we are. So we are gonna play as Austria. If you missed the end of the previous stream, we played through the Prussia game. We actually managed to complete it. Got to the end of that one, which was very good. And then right at the end of the stream, we had a vote on what to play next. And it was basically a runoff between Austria and... Actually, I forget what the other option was, but Austria won by a pretty healthy margin, and I've been looking forward to this one. So we are the Habsburg monarchy. Austria's flexible multinational army is anchored by great artillery, giving it strength in prolonged battles. But the same diversity that makes the army adaptable also leaves its recruits difficult to integrate, with fresh levies from any land often being slow to train. Combined with poor reload times on the line, Austria relies on adaptability and the ferocity of its Hungarian troops to balance these flaws. So regiment and officer recruitment options +3. Recruit veterancy gain, however, is -15%. Now that's specifically recruit veterancy. I wonder if that is legitimately just recruit veterancy, or if it's just veterancy in general. Or like soldier veterancy. We are playing the Crownland Corps because it is the only option available to us right now. The core power of the Habsburg monarchy comes from its Austrian and Bohemian hereditary lands. In addition to providing much of the wealth of the empire, German and Czech-speaking infantry form the heart of Maria Theresa's armies. These soldiers are loyal to their queen and include men from cities like Prague and Vienna who have rudimentary education in mathematics and ballistics necessary for the artillery train. And with that, we are professional artillerists. Artillery accuracy +10%, which is awesome. Slight artillery recruitment bias, which is cool. We do start with a bronze 6-pounder, which is nice. 30 accuracy, hell yeah. And then also elevation screws and a bunch of other artillery things, including actually a commissar, which gives us reload and ammo consumption, and also buck and ball rounds. And in terms of troops, we actually start with 2 brigades, which is very nice. Saves us a bunch of money. We have an Austrian field artillery led by von Lacy, and then von Lauden, who has fusiliers, and then 2 sets of recruits. Hi, Austria is my favourite faction for this game. Have fun. Nice. And Smokecats and Greystroke are both on streaks. Smokecats on 3, Greystroke on 5. Lovely. Alright, and then I want to take a look at the unlocks to see what exactly... is that the right one? Yes. As the Crown Corps have, artillery battery inflicts 750 casualties in a battle. Okay. As border troops, we're not border troops, conquer the first region, win the campaign, inflict 10,000 casualties, have 8 cavalry regiments equipped with a horse item at one time as the Habsburgs, have 6 regiments of artillery at one time as the Habsburgs, win the campaign as border troops, win the campaign as Hungarian Vanguard, we're not doing either of those, have 12 different regiment types at the same time as the Habsburgs. I suspect that's going to be difficult to do with the 6 regiments of artillery. Have artillery regiments with 600 range, and then win the campaign with 5 negative modifiers. There's a couple there we can do. Yeah. Is one of your specials cavalry? Light infantry melee, so that's going to be the light infantry 1 cavalry. So yeah, one of your specials is actually cavalry. Hungarian Vanguard, I guess that makes sense. So we're probably not going to aim for those right now. We'll go for the 6 regiments of artillery. We'll go for the casualties. Conquest. 750 casualties. maybe the 12 different regiment types. Although you get 16, of which 6 of those will need to be artillery. Alright, yeah, Habsburg Monarchy, let's do this. We're going to do custom, and usually I turn this one on. I actually really like the conscript army unit upgrade cost. I just feel like it makes the game flow better. Although we may regret this because we have slower veterancy gain. But I don't need to play with any other negatives. This is the negative that I kind of like playing with. I've done a game with 5 of them and it was really difficult. This one especially is fucking horrible. 1 regiment in each brigade. Not army, brigade. Which means you can have up to 4 additional regiments you have to fight against. It is absolutely horrible. That one's probably not terrible. I would hate this one just because the headquarters delay is reduced, although you could counteract that with this. But that would seem too easy. I don't really see the point. Like, play the game with 5 negatives. We can have all of these active as well. They don't count against it. Which just seems weird. Settlement costs. That one might be okay. That one would be harsh. Regiment replenishment's probably okay. Provision ammo usage is probably okay. But no, we're just going with the 1. I don't actually need to play with a modifier. I just like this. So that it makes the game better. God is on the side of the best artillery. Bonaparte. Okay, so if we protect Bohemia, we get an Austrian field artillery. If we secure 4 encampments, secure 5 convoys, we get saboteurs, which gives enemy campaign movement speed. I just realised I never turned the sound down. I'll have to do that. Suppress Brandenburg, we get Hungarian Grenadiers. Camp Horsemaster is gotten for us. Cavalry replenishment plus 25% is nice because we do tend to lose a lot of cavalry. Or we get a Austrian. I almost said Australian. I've been playing too much Australia recently. So Australian Grenadiers. And then Hearts and Minds. Ooh, item sale profit at settlements is actually really nice. Let's go with this one. So secure 4 encampments, secure 5 convoys. We're going to protect Hungary. We're playing against the Prussians. Well, alrighty then. If you start on Brigadier Iron Man, which has 3 negatives, you get 5 by the end camp of Winter and Devastation. Does that count? I guess because it's hidden, it's always going to appear now. Interesting. Win the campaign on Iron Man with 5 negative modifiers. Like, so is that the point of winning? Because then that means that the Iron Man with 3... Let's just have this on. That's why Tom was showing up. Where are they? This one. Win the campaign with 3 negative modifiers. Though this is for the 2 that I haven't unlocked yet, so not really worth doing yet. Anyway, Von Lacey, you are calculating. Makes sense. And you are legendary. Also makes sense. Cool. So we have the 1 unit of Fusiliers. Now let's actually take a look at their upgrade path. That's a lot of cavalry. Oh, they get Horse Grenadiers. This is actually one of the reasons I absolutely hated fighting the Russians. It's because they get Horse Grenadiers. Man, those units are tough. We do get Veteran Artillery, which is nice. Dutch! That explains why there's Delft rifles in the, or Delft muskets in the game. Huh. Interesting. I always wondered about that. It's like, why are there Delft weaponry in this? Now I know. And the Dutch even do their own artillery. Although, why? Oh, 200. That's a big battery. That's why. 40 accuracy, 30 reload, 30 accuracy, 20 reload. So they are worse, but you get a bigger battery. Maybe we need to try and get a Netherlander field artillery just to see how it compares to the Austrian ones. And now I am also very disappointed that there isn't a Dutch-focused campaign. Hopefully they add one. Anyway, we've got Austrian Jaegers and veteran Jaegers. That's good. Chevauleger. That is a weird... Oh no, we saw this before. It was French for light cavalry. But why the Austrians are using French, I'm not sure. Austrian Dragoons, Veteran Dragoons, Horse Grenadiers and Cuirassiers. Ooh, I like their cavalry. Oh, am I going to end up liking Austria a lot at the end of this? Probably. Okay, cool. So, first things first. Have that gun. Have that. Have that. And, yeah, have that. So you're firing every 37 seconds. You have a range of 557. With your bronze 6-pounder. Nice. And do I want you using these? Your range is 136. Yes, I would say so. You do start with nice stats. You have 1 muskets. Alright. General, your army stands at the frontier. Though modest in size, your forces are disciplined and in good order. A nearby depot lies ahead, lightly defended and will serve as a starting point. We've seen that before. The other thing I have realised is... You are not Leopold Joseph von Daun, you are Mordred von Viking. And then these guys, I need my Patreon list. Then we'll rename them. Dutch campaign as in Dutch faction or fight in the Netherlands? Because I fought in both the UK and Finland in this game, so there might be Netherlands scenarios. No, I mean with... So... Each faction has 3 sub-factions. It would be nice if one of the Austrian sub-factions was the Dutch one. Like with Sweden, you have the Indelta, which is the Swedish troops, the Varvarde troops, which are like the Outland troops, and then the... Oh, the light cavalry, light infantry one. What was I doing? Oh, yes, Patreon. Nope, that's Path Builder. Damn it! Oh, there we are. Looks interesting. Are there any non-European armies in here who would like to really challenge myself? No, I think it's just European. Although they have several quotes by George Washington, so I'm kind of hoping they had America. Firing every 37 seconds, Sharp would tell you the mark of a good soldier is the ability to fire 3 rounds a minute in any weather. What's that? Well, you should see the previous campaign with Prussia, because at the end of that I had my rifleman firing 4 rounds a minute, which with a rifle is really impressive, because one of the big downsides to that is longer reload time. They were firing every 17 seconds. I think I got that down to every 10 seconds. They had an insane fire rate. Unfortunately, it was for precisely 1 battle. Right, so I need to go to audience, active, current here. So the officers will be known as... Oh man. There we go. So the officers and the brigade names will be... Patreon. Do I just want to keep the brigade names as they are? So you don't really use those. So we've got Kalinicus. And yeah, I think I'm just going to call the officers after patrons. And then we've got Von... actually, we've got Karl Johannes. Right, this will show me the full name. Maximize the screen! Once you finish loading. Yes. And then after that, we can get some other characters. Marvellous! And then the units are going to be subscribers. So if you are a subscriber and you would like to see your name in the game, this is going to be on a first come, first served basis. You need to type into chat Austria. If you put Austria into chat, first come, first serve. If you're a subscriber, I will add you as a name here. So, Crazy Tom, you are the artillery piece. I'm expecting good things from you. I named the wrong thing. Oh, I named this. Carl Johannes. You're Crazy Tom, so you're Crazy Tom's field artillery. And then we've got Hatmon Hattington. Fusiliers. We've got high jump recruits, and we've got Lord Greystroke. Okay, so those are the starting ones. And we don't have a lot of very good kit, but that's fine. We're going to do the supply cache because this comes with a thing to fight. Ammunition, provisions, or reservists. And for this one I would usually go for the reservists so we can just replace those losses pretty much straight away. Plus I need to upgrade. And having been playing in my Britain campaign, I can tell you undoubtedly the most useful thing of all of these is this one. Campaign movement speed and visibility just means you have so much more time to actually just do everything on the main map. It'll mean that we're a little bit weaker early on. That's fine. Wow, you have a double negative here. That's a really bad start. Alright, so you've got 8 units of Freikorps Provincial Cavalry and then 2 recruit units. And I actually outnumber you. Oh, that doesn't often happen. It's not revenge, but justice that demands the return of Silesia. That is a big hill. I like big hills, I cannot lie. So field artillery for Austria is 6 guns. So Dutch must be 7 or 8. France has that too, 7 or 8. Well, you're definitely going to be in the middle. In fact, you can immediately hit stuff already because your range is pretty high. Especially because you have that as well. The Fusiliers are going to be the guys keeping you alive. I'm going to turn the music down. And then we are going to... H jumps for jumps. I'm just going to call you high jumps. You're going to go probably... Oh no, that should probably be the Fusiliers. Let's put you over on this side. And... yeah, I think we put Hattington on that side. No, come on. Greystroke. What's over here? And then Mordred will take the field bravely in the back. Marvellous! And we're going to deploy about... Need to do some food up back in a few. Hope you don't miss any fun early game stuff. Good luck getting it done quickly. Controls here? Yes. Can't do it with that button, unfortunately. I was hoping I could use mouse 3. 4? 4. Be able to do it instead of the movement. Hang on. Did I want to do that? No, probably not. Okay, how far forwards are you going to have to go? You really don't need to go that far forward, so let's just start you here. Let's just spread it out. And I think I'm going to have you shooting the artillery. Unlimber. Hold your fire so I can choose your target. Wait for it. Wait for it. Are you unlimbering? I'm not unlimbering. Come on. Cool. Now you can fire at will. Meanwhile, these Fusiliers, I want stretched across here. I want you down here. And then you... Yeah. 25 kills in the first volley against cavalry? That's not bad. Oh boy, yeah, not going to be slow shooting. Are you spreading out? Yes. Spread out faster. Are you even in range? Not really. Move up to here. You are. I'll move you forwards a little bit more because I think I can get you into better cover. Not really. There really is a big jump between recruits and then like the next tier up muskets. Right. Let's make you into a combat unit. Move Mordred over here so we get the extra morale. And let's countercharge because you are not braced. And then have you... Yeah, shoot, no, that's fine. Should be a relatively easy fight. Good. Back up. You lot, come and stand here. And now we should be able to fire at these guys from 3 different directions. You might recover. But no, we'll route the rest of you first. And that is definitely one of the nicest things about artillery, which I've noticed, is they are really good at reducing enemy morale. Okay, early game, I would like to do ransom as much as I physically can, just so I get extra money. 69. Nice. Getting some promotions, it's always good. And then we'll put another point into awareness. Alright, what do we have? We have got horses for the artillery, but I don't feel like we really need them. Oh no, that's not for artillery, that's for cavalry. We have no cavalry. We do have coffee though. Reload and movement speed for artillery would be nice. But I really don't want to spend money on these slots if I can avoid it. I want to fill out my army first. Morale and charge, let's give that to the recruits. And the movement speed choose as well. Good-o. And then let's go to Epides. So Epides has a shortage of ammo and a shortage of supplies, so you basically don't want to buy anything here. However, what we can do is get some more of the Crownland recruits. We could also try to get another officer. Officer with a supply wagon. Ooh. Artillery reload and charge. That is a terrible combination. Well, I'm going to pick you up because you are super cheap. I don't know what determines their cost. Like, why are you so much cheaper than you? Does anyone know? Like, do generals have any hidden stats or something? What do you have? Stamina loss in melee, and accuracy and effectiveness in forest. That's not a bad combo, but I don't want to pay for another commander that much. If my unit makes it, are you making me am I going to make you a grenadier again? I don't know. Depends what I need when we get to that point. May just be randomized. Yeah, maybe. Also, this guy, 160. This guy, 140. Oh, well, I'm definitely going to pick up the 53, because why wouldn't you? And then, in the barracks, 425 for a Crownland recruit. Beautiful! So we now have a full group for you guys. Go ahead and recruit those things. Foundry. You have some guns. 600 ducats for an iron Lycorn. How is a Lycorn different from the 12-pounder? Ah, 12-pounder has more range. Faster reload. The Lycorn has way more accuracy. Interesting. Okay. Right, so we need to secure 4 encampments and 5 convoys. The enemy headquarters is there. I would definitely say that getting you and you is doable. Your Grace, an enemy encampment lies ahead. Its tents dimly lit and guards posted. A swift assault under cover of darkness could capture them unprepared. If we hesitate, they will have time to muster the full strength by morning. So we can strike under the cover of darkness, or we can try to conceal the attack. We'll go with the cover of darkness. Huzzah! Our column moved in silence, struck before the pickets could cry alarm. Sentries were taken, the first tents overrun. The enemy roused too late to form a line. Officers were seized in their nightcoats, drums and collars gathered. A broad body laid down arms in the dark. Losses in our part were light, and the withdrawal was made before dawn. So we gain weapons, which is really nice. We gain money and reservists. No guns, though. Give me some guns! We'll go to the slums and we'll go to the convoy. Although I only need to do 3 encampments, and there's actually encampments way closer to the towns. And there's a whole bunch of convoys up there. There's 3 here. So maybe oh no, that's convoy. Convoy. 3 here. I need to get 5. 4. Yeah, I don't think I need to go south. There may be another town or something down here, though. Is the reason I'm hesitating. These towns are terrible. Where are the positives? So there you can get some cheaper officers. Interesting. They're all negative. In my British campaign, every single one of these towns was positive. And I had such a good campaign. I just got so much free stuff. It was brilliant. Alright, we'll go this way. Outpost. So in Halash, we don't really have money to do anything. So I think we will just continue on. Let's do these convoys while we're in the area. There's a positive. Cavalry. A party of allied teamsters has stuck fast in the road ahead, the wagons laden with guns, powder, and sundry military stores. Horses strain in vain, while the men stand knee-deep in mud, cursing the weather and their misfortune alike. So I can use one of my horses, or I can spend 5 days assisting. I will spend the 5 days. Then we'll go over here. Aha. You are what I was kind of hoping to find. Well, we'll go to the convoy first, and then we'll fight you. And there's a supply surplus place. Our scouts have stopped a line of civilian wagons bound for the enemy with provisions to replenish the forces in the region. The drivers plead for release, offering a portion of the cargo in return for safe passage. So accept the bribe and let them pass. Or take the provisions. I do everything I can to delay the headquarters. And then we'll fight you. You have 2 units of Landmilits and 1 Cantonist. Landmilits being 1 level above recruit, so they're really not that strong. No cavalry, so our artillery is going to have lots of time to do some artillery shenanigans. Bit of a defensive line there. Hill here. Hill's a little far forwards. I do like this spot a bit more. Because we have a defensive line here and they will be coming at us from that direction. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and sprint. Over there. Now this is actually where I kind of wish I had some dragoons, because I can use them to intercept and disrupt the enemy. Get moving. Looks like they're going to spend a minute sorting themselves out. Fair enough. So I'm thinking Fusiliers up here, artillery here, recruits here, and maybe one like down here or here. Could even move a set of recruits up that way. Yeah, my recruits should be faster. I gave them their marching shoes. So let's move high jump here, race stroke. I think I'll leave you down this side. Go to the 3. Maud, you can stay there. This artillery, I want here. Let's put them in this tavern, whatever that is. And then the Fusiliers. Wait. Fuck. I hope you're fast. I'd forgotten that we had 3 units now. 4 even. Forgot again. Alright, well these Crownland recruits, which are not named yet, which is terrible. We're going to stand there. High jump. We're going to take that position. Doesn't seem particularly sporting to use a church as strong point. Look at that wall! If that's not a pre-built fortress, I don't know what is. I think that's a church. That's a fort pretending to be a church. And you know what? Good enough. Unlimber. And shoot. Come on. Come on. Okay. "67 kills in the first volley. Not terrible. 85 accuracy. I mean, that helps, and having this high elevation definitely also helps. You're gonna get caught. Not if I make you run. Now you're behind me. So what I could do is deploy you here and then you're just having a shooting match against them. I think I kind of prefer that idea. I'll get a volley off now. There it goes. Windmills. And it looks like you're going to be fighting against them on your own, but that's fine. We can swing these guys around later if we need to. You have a commander of your own, so your morale is actually going to be fine. Oh, they have their own built-in cover. Interesting. Okay, so you guys are going to be distracted. So if I deploy like so, and so. I mean, what I could do is move Mordred over here, just to make sure that you are fully secure against them, but looking at their morale, I think you're going to be just fine. Actually, if Mordred needs to go anywhere, it'll be here. Targeting you against those guys, because we're going to have these guys all shooting that unit. Yeah, you're absolutely ruining them. Okay. We're good. And you're going to steady them, because they're going to be under fire by these two. What's your combat skill? 30-20, what's yours? 22-19. We're actually getting ready to run already. You're somewhat close. Would you be in range? Yes. Well, in that case, why don't you provide some ranged support for them? Move. Okay, now you're reloading. And as long as they don't recover before we take them out, which they shouldn't, we've got this. Okay, they're running already. And you in here. You're recovering anytime soon. And there's the victory. Good. So my strategic genius there basically split their army a third away. Incredible generalship on show right there. And I will once again take the money and ammo. Because we are actually using a lot of ammo. Replenish. How much do I need for that? 1,000? 1,000? We've got some new bayonets. So you. Oops. And we did get a Delft musket. Right, this guy also needs a name, so we're going to give... No, let's give high jump to Delft. Alright, so, the first person, subscriber, who says into chat, Delft, will get this regiment named after them. So the first person who can put Delft, the first subscriber who puts Delft into chat. There we go. Witty. Witty's recruits. Marvellous. Would we be Austria-Hungary yet, or are we in that weird intervening period of not Austria-Hungary? No, we are Austria-Hungary. We haven't seen them yet, but we can actually recruit Hungarian troops too. So, are there any things up here that we want? Let's go to Homenau, because there may be some units here. So we do have another Crownland recruit, which would be nice. These are all Austrian. Grenzer. Ah, Grenzer is a subunit. Where do I get the Hungarians from then?
Huzzah!
They have 3 subunits. Because the Grenzer Fusiliers and Grenzer Sharpshooters are the ones that I really want. Accuracy 60. 60 as a baseline. We definitely want some of them. In fact... yeah, let's do it now. Okay, so actually that Delft rifle is going to go to the Grenzers, because they're going to make the best use out of it, hopefully. Your starting accuracy is 45 against your 20. Well, 35, I guess. Where are you getting the extra accuracy from? Oh, from the gun. Plus 12. That's a 15. Even though this is known mostly for its range. And we did get some Cuirassier swords, but we can't really do much with them. We can sell stuff. Although I am probably going to hold off selling stuff until I find somewhere where I can sell stuff for a good price. Yeah, this just has more available resources. There are actually 2 outposts here, which I am really tempted to go and grab. We've already got much of this done, so yeah, you know what? They're close enough. A raid is expected onto this outpost soon. The men are alert and capable, but their powder chests are nearly empty. They request whatever powder and cartridge we can spare. The more we provide, the greater their chance of success. Should they repel the enemy, they've pledged to share their captured stores and plunder with us. I will gladly give you 170 ammo. Sir, the powder and cartridge we sent died before first light. With the raiders came on, the pickets fell back in order and the parapet answered steadily. After 2 sharp attempts, the enemy broke and drew off, leaving dead in the ditch and a few prisoners in our hands. As pledged, a share of the captured stores and small coin was delivered to us. Our own stock runs lighter for the gift, but the post stands and the approaches are quiet for now. 3 guns. Or 2 guns and a sword. A Charleville and a Soule. So Soule is known for its accuracy. And the Charleville known for its range. Yeah, the French having the extra range caught me out a few times as Britain. So actually what I probably want to do here is give the Soule to you, so we can just double down on that crazy accuracy. Although... nah. Let's give the Soule to one of these. Let's give you the Soule. Give you the Charleville. It's always an upgrade over the worn weapons. Always. Okay, so we need 2 more regiments to flesh this out. Or we need to save up 1,000 ducats. What's the speciality of Australia-Hungary? Artillery! And thus quoth the innkeeper, coming in with a 96-month resubscription. That is 8 whole years. That's insane. Kind of insane to think I've been streaming for that long as well. But thank you very, very much for the ongoing support there. That's what the innkeeper. Very much appreciate that. Thank you. Did the newest unit get a name? Not yet, no. And it should. So the first person who can put into chat, subscriber, who puts into chat, Grenzer! We'll have this name named after them. So the first subscriber who can put Grenzer into chat. Nice try, Macho. Still not Grenzer. I even left it up on chat there. It's right there. Grenzer. You don't want to be this unit. Fair enough. Yeah, this is almost certainly 99% chance of being a sharpshooter. There we go. Macho, you got it. Cool. So Macho's Grenzer recruits. I'm going to keep Grenzer there so I remember what they are. And we're going to head down to this outpost. Your Grace. An allied supply post we found the garrison in open dispute. The men, having gone unpaid for some time, have turned on their officers and now stand divided in the yard, shouting over one another with muskets levelled and tempers near spent. No shots have been fired, but the matter stands on a knife's edge. A single spark may turn it from mutiny to bloodshed before anyone can stop it. If we intervene at once, there may yet be time to restore order. If we stand back, the quarrel may settle itself, though not cleanly. So we can plead with them. We can take a shot. Let's fire a warning shot. By firmness and good fortune, the quarrel was checked before blood was spilled. Men lowered their muskets one by one. And though the yard remains thick with anger, the shouting has given way to a sullen quiet. The officers have regained command in name, but trust has been badly shaken. The mutineers now stand under guard, and the depot waits on your decision as to what should be done with them. That is a lot of reservists. Welcome to the army! There's a fort here. We do have a cannon, so we could actually do the fort. You know what? Let's... I am spending way more time in this region than I kind of intended. On our approach, the engineers report a fortress whose walls are in ill repair. The curtain is cracked and slumped in places. Revetments rotted by long weather and the ditch choked with fallen stone. The enemy labours to shore up the gaps, yet a practical opening already shows. And our batteries need not be unlimbered to make it so. We may form the storming parties at once and force the breach before the defenders prop it, or hold a short while to bring up the fascines and ladders and mask the assault of the feint at the gate. Either way spares our powder for his final push. Choice is yours. Take advantage of the poor condition, lay siege. So we can do a bombardment. Which is likely chance of success, so we'll go for that. Your Grace, the flag of truce has come out. The garrison consents to capitulate upon terms and requests prompt handover. The day is ours. The fortress is taken, our colours fly from the keep, the magazines are secured, and the enemy lays down armed within the works. We'll set guards in the stores and muster the prisoners. 4 new weapons and also a doctrine. Neustats. Oh, and a carbine, which we can give to the general. And we got a doctrine. Extended training. Army gains 50% veterancy in drilling stance, or 25% more reservists per regiment mustering. Which is HRE. Flanking fire damage move speed, or loot from battles light cavalry speed. That sounds phenomenal. Mounted marauders all the way. Okay, so we got a bunch of guns out of this. So the Liège carbine is going to go to the boss man, as is the horse actually, and the haversack. You start with heavy sabers, which... I think I'm only ever going to use you on a charge, so that's fine. I do have a Hussar Saber. Hussar Saber might actually be better, because that will give you more stamina, so we can actually run you around a bit more. And run the enemy ragged. So we have Neustadt gun, and also another... Granate! Give that to you. So what does Neustadt do? We'll just give it to you anyway. Range, poor reload. Okay. So now I think what we want to do is head down this way. I'm somewhat tempted to go into force march. I am a little bit growingly, increasingly concerned by how little food we have. Now there's an enemy unit. We only just outnumber them, but they're still a really low quality one. So we should be fine. I'm actually kind of glad that we're fighting a bigger unit. They have got some Prussian hussars. Recruit, recruit. Musketeer. Okay. Herring, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Alright, this time, remembering that I have an army, we're going to deploy there, just while I sort things out. That's a nice river crossing, but these guys are almost certainly going to get across there before I'm in position. I do, however, very much like the look of this hill. So we'll stick our artillery there and we'll immediately underlimber you, so you can just start shooting. Taking this would be really nice. I think I can probably get them. So let's put the Fusiliers in the center. Do you count as light infantry yet? I don't think so. So we'll put the Grenzer recruits on that side. You in the middle. There. And there. And there. Everyone except for you. Run! Right, you need a target. And of all of these guys, I'll dislike you the most. 9 kills. Alright, I mean, they're in cover. Thought I would say hello after your super raid. Thank you, Herring. Appreciate that. How's the British campaign going? Troops moving forwards. This is my first time playing as Austria. Done Prussia, I've done England, done Sweden. I wanted to play a nation that actually has decent artillery, because so far I've been kind of underwhelmed by it. Am I going to take the hill before then? I think so. Let's not have you dashing forwards, though. Really good, unlock the 4th Brigade about a third of the way into Chapter 2. Overdue for bed soon. Yeah, fair enough. Looks like you actually want to fight me across the water, so that's interesting. I'm going to push forwards pretty much as I can to make sure they get as little of this hill as possible. You guys, I think, can fan out at this point. As can you. Question is, we'll go here. Are you going to be able to hit them? Oh, you're turning. That is certainly a choice. Let's do this. Because they're actually standing in a really stupid spot. I do not want them moving. So we get to that position nice and quickly. Okay, good. Kind of wondering if I want to shoot you. You guys are actually tired already, that's interesting. Morty, you come up there, make sure that they don't run away. I'll actually put you here to make use of some of these heights. Should be able to ping you in the flank. 50 kills and counting on the artillery. Oh, he came across from the water. We're retreating already. We're about to retreat. Are you preparing to charge me? Because that would actually be a really good move. These guys stink in close combat. No, you're just trying to get closer. Fair enough. Let's spread you out a little. Let's move these guys forwards. Yes, that is going to be right in their face, but I'm okay with that. Which way is that facing? Got the height advantage that time. Their cavalry still isn't budging. You guys recovered. You shattered. Wow. Okay. And now we've got that bridge well and truly covered. I wonder if you standing up here means it's going to be an easier shot. Let's bombard you with the artillery too. They're so low on strength that I think we may just, cause them to retreat here. Ordered. Let's bring you over here just to bolster their strength. Oh, they are so close to running. Shattered. You're back to shooting them, and they are now standing outside of the cover. They're off. Let's make you guys into combat units. Morty, come over here. Do you have any time to brace? You did actually, 66%. Right, and you shattered them completely. Nice. There we go. We suffered virtually no casualties there. Made a decent amount of money. I think there might be another regiment. Thalas and ammunition once again. So, because I also happen to know that provisions are very cheap to buy. Reservists and ammo are more expensive, usually. So replenish, replenish. What's this? Accuracy and veterancy gain. Well, that's definitely for you. So is that. Let's give this to you, considering you're using the Bach and Ball rounds. Level 2, what do we need for any promotions? Artillery's 4, the Dutch are 5, Austrians are 4, Jaegers are 5, Chevaliers are 4. Now that we've seen that the Grenzers are Jaegers instead, like 40-40 is a really good combo. 60-20, yeah, their reload is way slower. 600 to a unit, 1,000 to a unit, 1,000 to a unit. 45 accuracy Fusiliers. They're also 600 to a unit. Actually, no, you have 1,400 men. You have 1,200, but your stats are really good. 25 melee, so your melee is going to leave a little bit to be desired. 35, 35. So the Austrian grenadiers aren't terrible. Do you even have grenadiers? Oh, you do. 35, 30. Yeah, you're a very good shot for grenadiers. Cool. So none of these places are selling things at a reasonable price. So we kind of want to just continue trying to find some of these small villages that actually sell food, for example, at a decent rate. Let's upgrade your awareness again to get even faster. And we are trying to get to encampments, so let's go ahead and do this encampment. There is a convoy there, but it's on a road, which means we would take attrition from it, which I'm not a huge fan of. A terrible sight has awaited us. An entire camp reduced to silence, save for the shivering of emaciated men too weak to stand. They have not eaten in days, perhaps longer. If we walk away, some of our own may follow, fearing that they too are expendable. If we give them food, it may spare them and our conscience. I will give you food, but now this is becoming a serious problem. Especially as food here and here are expensive. So we need to try to get to here. Let's go this way. Okay, in Gran. Hungarian recruits, here we go. So the Hungarians have the veteran grenadiers, so it looks like we're going to be using grenadiers, Hungarian grenadiers. And then the veteran hussars, 45, 30, yeah, they're not terrible. 800, big unit. You know what? No, the Austrian cavalry is actually better. $30.50. That's like the perfect combination. These are good on the charge, but their actual stopping power is going to suffer. They are big units, though. 800 men. But either way, I don't want to buy anything here. I am now desperately trying to find a place for food. Let's go to these slums on the way past. We might be able to make it. All villages on the map revealed. Or all encounters revealed. I think I'd rather see the encounters. We may not make this in time. Ooh, no, we didn't. So we start suffering casualties. So we're definitely buying food, and as you can see, it is the cheapest. Although you do get less. That's interesting. The barracks, meanwhile. There is another cleanser recruit, although here they are more expensive. So no, we are not doing that. I think instead we will purchase some more food. Double check that you guys are all fine. You are. I'm still kind of holding out for a town where we can sell stuff. So let's follow you to see where you're going. We can purchase cattle, which is 60 thalers for provisions. We could send reservists for provisions and money. Which would be fine. Go purchase some cattle. Supplies available. Still not sell price. So they do have 1 Freikorps Hussar, 1 Prussian Musketeer, and then 3 units of recruits. This has been a really challenging Act 1 so far. I mean, not challenging, but just terrible quality. That is a big-ass hill in the middle of this. The Musketeers are on the left, so my Fusiliers should be on the left. There is a nice hill here. Cover. Defensive position, although if they're coming around the flank, then you may try to... Well... If I put Fusiliers up here, then the recruits along here. That could work. So if I put the artillery, like, right there, and then the Fusiliers, or even the Grenzers. The range is 136. So the longest ranged guys are actually Witty. So let's put Witty here. So you unlimber and you can immediately start shooting. Witty, you're going to hold on to this and just provide ranged fire support. The Grenzers, I think we'll put here. Who's the best combat? You need to actually get here. So you two march. You march as well. And you march as well. Okay, artillery is ready. We are 100% shooting that Freikorps Hussar. 21 kills in the first volley. I'm alright with that. So I think we put a unit here, and we have 1 spare. Fusiliers should be this one. So it kind of looks like you're going straight for my artillery. You know what? I'm going to stay here. Don't like their chance. I'm trying to sweep around the side. .28 kills so far. Doing a little bit of damage there. Your Fusiliers. Let's line you up something like this. Hopefully you still get some cover bonus out of this. And you can secure that spot. 64, 65. Plus. You're in the most secured position, but you'll be in a good spot to shoot stuff. And you're actually moving away from that flank, so I think what I might actually end up doing is turning this formation this way. You are now entering the kill zone. This unit's going to run away so quickly. I've been shot at with 3 different units. There we go. However, at the moment they will actually recover, so we're going to continue bombarding them to make sure that they don't come back. You're charging me. Interesting. That is certainly a decision. I'm just bringing Mordred up because as long as you're in Mordred's radius, you get morale buff. I'm actually shooting the Grensers. Huh. Fair play. Oh yeah, you guys have guns now, so you can be shooting into this. Maybe I actually want to charge into that. You should never come back again. Oh no. Never mind. Gonna move up and poke the cavalry. I'm sure this is a good idea. Bye! Now we just need to break this before any of these guys rally, which none of them can. One thing I've noticed is you can see here their morale. Current morale, maximum morale, minimum needed to rally. As long as this light or dark blue bar is lower than this, they will not rally. So none of these are actually in any danger of coming back into the fight. Great Stroke, however, is in danger of running. That's not ideal. Oh, here it goes. So Greystroke, his thing is actually at the rally point, so this is why the triangles are blue. And so he can actually come back. Whereas these guys, the triangles are all red, which means they're done. They are not coming back. They haven't shattered, but they're not going to rally. You are taking away too many casualties right now. Let's back you off. You meanwhile have rallied. Get back in there! Ooh. Huzzah! Recruits were shooting units in the sides for more casualties. I think the general might have been as well. Cool. So definitely taking money and ammo again, because our ammo supply is very low. Bunch of new stuff that we can use to equip. There's that, and Hoogland has leveled up. So combat effectiveness and death chance. You are my main combat guy, so infantry accuracy sounds like a good choice for me. Let's get Petitious. Alright, so we've got jackets. What did we actually decide we were going to make these units into? I don't think we ever did. We needed to have, what was it, 6 artillery? Or something crazy like that. You can have this. You can have this. You can have the coat and the reload. Charge, not the reload. Let's give crosses. Near the crosses. And we do also have this. Charge, increase, stamina, decrease. I don't think your stamina is really good enough to make use of that just yet. Alright, cool. This is still not a place we can sell stuff at. Your Grace, our sudden advance has borne unexpected fruits. The enemy's forward command post was taken by surprise. Its staff scattered before an alarm could be sounded. We've captured several officers and recovered maps, dispatches, ledgers from within. Rare and valuable stroke. Orders await your review, so we can get 90 ducats. We can get a level 2 general. Yeah, let's do that. Philip Christian. On the Trink. Melee damage received reduction. Veterancy gain increased. And supply wagon. Interesting. Oh, speaking of which, I should rename both of these. So let's do that. Getting the patron list, so we've got Oda, Naga. Yeah, so we have a Japanese general with us, learning the art of war from us, and then Vasco, Burley, and a Portuguese guy too, apparently. Marvellous. It is getting very humid. Really starting to sweat, even though I don't think it's gotten any warmer. It's only 16 degrees. 80% chance of rain. Ah, now there's a lot of rain due tomorrow. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, so let's go on to Bisque. Item cost reduction. I don't want item cost reduction, I want item sell. Because we're reaching the area of all of the convoys now. Now there is another army here that I'd quite like to go after. For the resources and the money, so let's do that. Ah, come back! Horse March, just catch his ass. Musketeers, musketeers, recruits, recruits, and a hussar. Alrighty then. So the left side is way stronger than the right. I could make a run for it to try and get to these fields. They're not laid out in the best possible way, though. So I think we go for the hill so we can stick the artillery on it. And the Fusiliers will definitely need to be on the left to counteract their musketeers. Maybe with the Grenzers? Let's put the Grenzers here. You're the best fighter, so let's put you here, and then you two can be on this side. Boss man goes here. Alright, advance. Maybe here, and then up here, then maybe in here. I mean, if I can make it a line kind of up in this direction, that would probably work. Possibly even use some of these buildings. Looks like they are just trying to consolidate their forces. Oh boy, the Grenzers are quicker. Let's put you in the woods. Kind of expecting these guys to charge the Grenzers, which would be really bad. Which is one of the reasons I'm kind of glad that we've got Greystroke up here, because he's actually quite good at fighting. I mean, if you just want to stand there and get shot, I am happy to help you with that. 42 in one volley, yeah, not bad at all. Only 64 that time, though. Oh. So, 22. Wait, has that been 22 every shot? Has he actually fired 3 times? I think he might have. Oh, you've turned? Oh, you idiot! You're just... Why? Because now you're getting fully flanked by Pat von Hattington. Alright. And yeah, you've already run. I thought you might. There was no way that that was going to end well for you. Just wait for them to reload and you're basically off. Well, the artillery's keeping up with the infantry, with the exception of the Grenzers. They're rallied. Yeah, I knew you'd be off as soon as I got a shot. That was inevitable. Ooh, they may shatter. You know what? Make it happen. Really need to get you some more reload stuff. Didn't run. Disappointing. We're now also entering a world of hurt. Unfortunately for you, these guys are in full cover. We're off. Oh, not going to stick around for very long. So we'll be back on the cavalry. Here comes the cavalry, and it looks like they're coming over here. So let's go and prepare you to receive cavalry. Bye-bye, cavalry. You shattered. Nothing left over there. Let's just bring the general over. As soon as he retreats over. There we go. That is a lot of sellable loot. Musketeers carried that one. Artillery and the Gremsers didn't do badly. Let's do that. You need to be for the next level. Or Fusilier, so you're almost certainly going to be Veteran Fusilier. Although, honestly, the Austrian Grenadiers with the 35-35 is not a bad idea. 1,200, 35-35. I don't remember what the Austrians had. Ah, we could actually get another brigade, although we're still lacking 2 regiments. To sell profit even lower. I just want a place to sell my stuff. Outnumber you quite dramatically as well. Freikorps Hussar, Freikorps Jaeger. So they do have a light infantry unit. It is getting really grey outside. Alright. Where do we deploy this time? I mean, there is an amazing deployment zone right here. There's even a hill here, and considering the range of my artillery, I think that's fine. So let's put the musketeers, sorry, the fusiliers, there. Have you here. Grey stroke here. Maybe I'll put the Grenzers and Witty up here. A little bit risky, because then I have literally nothing protecting the artillery except maybe Mordred. That's not just a little risky, that's supremely risky. You don't have an elevation bonus, though. Actually, it's not as critical that we get up high, so I'm not going to do that. That just seems like a bad idea. So then let's get Witty here. I'm actually tempted to put the... no. Hat should go there. Glancer should go where high jump is. High jump we'll put over here. Your hussars are not coming any closer. Fine, I'll shoot the musketeers. 25 kills in the first volley. Yeah, fair enough. Not great, not terrible. Fire flanking damage, movement speed, but a range reduction, Frederick, so don't let them get around us. That includes you. But I think we're in a pretty good defensive frame here. The only one that they might be able to flank would be the Fusiliers. Except they would be up against the Grenzers. Well, that made any difference whatsoever. I was just hoping it made it harder for you to be attacked. Those Jaegers are looking very isolated. This might be a terrible idea, this might be a genius. It's probably a terrible idea. Especially with these guys who are about to shoot us, but it's an easy way to get some kills here, and the bodyguard does count as heavy cavalry. Need to make sure you don't come after me. Hey, if it works, it works. Well done, Chief. Well done. Meanwhile, Grenzers versus Musketeers. The Grenzers are absolutely schooling them. I mean, they're in cover, but still. Schooling. Fusiliers are about to open a barrage on you. And this, I think we... not push on. And you're actually in that forest and still in the town, so there is no reason for you to be angled up in that direction whatsoever. Curious to see where you're off to. Let's get you into position a bit quicker. You're just going to stand in that little pool of water. Alright, cool. Shattered! Okay, that I'm surprised by. You're going to shatter very soon. You're not going to last for much longer. I am curious to see where you're off to. Are you going up to the Granters? I think you're going up to the Granters. You are not going off to the Granters. Now this is against a fully braced unit, so good luck. And there it is, victory. I think my general took more casualties than anyone else. We'll keep that ransom going. Ransom at level 4. Which means you are not quite ready to become a... there is the headquarters. Here are the encampments that I need to do. I need to do 2 of them. There is also a convoy here. Another one there. Then hopefully there's some towns around here. Well, may as well go to Raab. You've got less supplies and less reservists, but your infantry doesn't cost more. So that's good. We still have 2 unit slots. And what achievements are we going for again? Four regiments with 100 accuracy. That's almost certainly going to be Coences. Oh no, that's border troops. Never mind. We're already most of the way to this. 8 cavalry regiments with horse items. 6 artillery. So that's 14 of the 16 total. Except that we realise that one of them is... Oh no, as the Habsburgs. We have to do this now. So our entire army is just going to be cavalry and artillery. Wait, no, the Habsburgs is just the name of this faction. We're not Austria, we're the Habsburgs. Is this based on the 17th century or thereabouts? 18th century? 1700s? This is the 7 Years' War? 9 Years' War? The something Years' War. 7 years, thank you. So that's a special, that's a special. Habsburgs is just the name of our faction. So no, I don't need to do the cavalry one now. We are, however, doing the artillery. Also, I wonder where they got this from. Boy memes by any chance? "12 different regiment types." I think that's... That's a lot of different regiment types. But basically what this is telling me is that we can get some more Crownland recruits. We were too short. So let's get them now. And then we basically want to be saving up... Why are you in a white shirt? They are different every time. Interesting. For this. After that then. I have a lot of junk that I need to sell still. There we go, level 10. So we've got the maximum movement speed and visibility now, which is very nice. How are we doing for food and everything? We're fine. So I guess we go and hit these up now. Get the encampments done. Your Grace, upon a small but well-appointed camp set apart from the road and kept in good order, it belongs to a displaced officer. His home overrun, his command scattered. He claims to be without position, but not without talent. If we have men in need of command, he may be persuaded to join us. Paid commission might encourage him to accept. Level 3, sure. Bureaucratic, burly, and orderly. So he'd be very good with grenadiers. Very, very good with grenadiers. He's also bureaucratic, which means that army item slots and item costs are now reduced, which is nice because that reduces the cost of these things. And this, honestly, is where you probably will end up spending most of your money. And as long as they have this army buff, so if it says army in gold, they can be in reserve and you still get that buff. Important thing to know. So it is actually useful to get generals who have just the army buffs and just leave them in the reserve, because they're still contributing. And we complete this and we get a unit of Austrian Grenadiers, which will actually put us over our capacity, but that's fine. Sir! This camp was abandoned in haste. Cooking fires still smoulder and scattered kit lies strewn around the grounds. The enemy must have left in a great hurry, though the reason is not immediately clear. We may strip the camp of supplies or take the time to pull up the works entirely. The latter may draw attention, and it's possible a patrol may return before we finish. I'm going to leave. I'm going to do this encampment to try and get the Grenadiers, and then we'll come back. It's another one that's exactly the same. Damn it! Alright, let's ransack. So we got the Grenadiers already, so we can deploy them straight away. We got a Liège and a Neustadt. There's 8,200 of them there at tier 2. That's fine. So we're going to replace you two. I'm going to put the Grenadier here. So you need new stuff, and the Grenadiers need new stuff, and also a name. Speaking of which, we should name these guys. So there are 3 things that need naming. This one's going to be a patron, so I will do that in a minute. And while we are thinking about the Patreon, let's go with... If you are a subscriber and you would like your name to appear in this game, then you need to say 7 Years War in chat. Subscribers who put 7 Years War into chat, 2 of you will have your name added to this game. While I'm doing that, I'm just going to go and open up my Patreon, because I need another name, Silver Knight, for our new officer. There we are. Alright, Sci-Fi Fan and Grand Misa Funk. Sci-Fi Fan, you were first, so you get the Grenadiers. Sci-Fi Fan's Grenadiers. And then Grand Misa Funk, you get the recruits. And we do actually have these Crownland recruits as well that need a name, so I need a 3rd person. So if we have another subscriber, we're going to keep the 7 Years War thing. So the first subscriber to put 7 Years War into chat will get a name named after them. You know what? KO did a bunch of stuff earlier, so we're going to name these KO's recruits. Gave a couple of donations on YouTube. you're back. Happy to say you're... See, I'm still on. Yes, we'll be for another 2 hours, I think. And Austria hasn't died yet, importantly. Okay, so those units are done. I do need to give out some stuff, though. You definitely want the halberd. You know what? You can keep the grenades. That's fine. You're currently using a Neustadt. I think that's okay. You want a better gun. You want a better gun. You probably want the... you probably want the book, actually. Stamina recovery. You know who wants that? Boss man. We have so much stuff to sell now. Oh, Grace Track. Could make you a Chevalier. Could also make you another artillery guy. We're going to need a lot of artillery. So you know what? Fourth Greystroke, you are artillery. Let's put you with this crew. And you get a 6-pounder. I knew that I had that spare. You get this. You can keep that, because that's accuracy and reload. Do I have anything for artillery? Nothing that's very useful to you. Do I have anything that's useful to a grenadier? Yes, morale and movement speed. It's definitely useful for a grenadier. So actually is the stamina recovery. You know what? Let's go with that. I'm going to need to remember to use the grenades. I kind of want to try it. Hopefully we can get the enemy to stand still so I can grenade them. Give you reload. Give you the haversack and give you a Bible. Should actually have given you the Bible. Because you tend to stand there and get shot. Give you morale in charge. We do also have another bayonet. Which seems like you would be a good candidate for. We do still have a Sewell musket. Accuracy. Pretty good at hitting people too. Yeah, it's just better. Here, I'd say it's better. Okay, so we are going to be fighting this difficult enemy. Not recruits anymore. Your name's going to be so long. I'm going to take the Lord away, I'm sorry. We're now Greystrokes Battalion Artillery. Just so I can actually fit the whole name in. Huzzah! You can right-click on items to equip it. Oh yeah, good to know. Alright, so, I think we're good to fight. You outnumber me just. You do have artillery, I have more. You have 2 cavalry, so I'm gonna need to be careful of those. You also have 1 unit of Prussian musketeers, but everything else is Lund Militia and recruits, which I should be okay fighting against, because I have got proper guns for all of my troops. Warbird coming in with a 106-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Warbird. Much appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. And Grand Misa Funk coming in with the 92-month resub. Thank you also for that. Grand Misa Funk played a bit of Infection Free Zone after watching you inside of my city at the first fire station I worked at. Pretty fun RP game. Nice. Yeah, we're going to be doing some more Infection Free Zone tomorrow. Continue our game in Lancaster. See if we can not die. ideally. So, artillery. Do like that. Musketeers, Lumberless, recruit. So the Musketeers are on the far right flank. We can definitely get a line across here. Then maybe a line here and then across. So there's going to be a bit of a gap there, but I think that's going to be fine. But what we're going to want is Fusiliers. Let's actually put you here. And then I'm going to try and turn their right flank with sci-fi fans, grenadiers here. And we're going to go straight into the musketeers. Is that wise? No. Well, yes. Yeah, it is. Because we're going to have a really nice line here that we can fight from. Speaking of that really nice line here that we're going to fight from, we're going to put the Grenzers here together with Witty. And then we'll have high jump and Ramis Funk guarding in front of the artillery. And then Bossman. Actually, Bossman can go with the Grenadiers because we know we're going to be offensive on that side. Advance. Except for the artillery. Now, this is one thing I'm not sure about. This hill. Is this lower than this? Or is this higher than this? Does it even matter? I don't think it matters. We have 100% elevation regardless. So let's just deploy right there. Their units are almost in range. The cannons would actually be in range straight away. What is your accuracy? I don't need to worry about that cannon. Actually, the other thing I could do is put a line here instead of up here. That may actually work better. Let's look here. 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 You need to move way further up. You need to unlimber. And prepare to fire! Kills. 5. 33 kills. My cannons are better. My cannons are that much better that I might actually be able to snipe and destroy their artillery. You know what? Try. .91 accuracy and 74 accuracy. Combat's 37, yours is 49. So the main difficulty here is going to be keeping the Lundlets away. Full time. Both of you open up a bit. I want you to lose some morale before I attack you with sci-fi. Infantry accuracy, infantry melee damage received, non-infantry effectiveness. Ah! Okay, don't charge them. Good to know. Oh, macho. Macho, macho, macho. I mean, you're not going to run far. You've still got quite a lot of morale. Okay, you're in a really bad spot. Let's punish you. There's nobody in this area who can support you now. Hoping to hit you before you reload. Well... no. Damn! You two need to not shoot them anymore. Very much want you to shoot them, please. Thank you. Didn't actually mean to charge you, but you know what? That's fine. Them off, make sure they don't ever recover. Let's be very careful with these guys though. It would not take much to provoke their cavalry into action. As I was saying. Which is bad, because you guys are now exhausted. Grenadiers are still winning though. Actually no. Shoot them, see them off. Shooting me. So, General to the rescue. Pow! Way too slow in reaction. Whoop, 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 whoop. And I'm out of your range. See ya! Oh yeah, the grenades. I forgot the grenades. Maybe I can use them against you. Let's march up. You lost. That's not ideal. Thankfully you went this way and not that way. Charging them would be bad. Except as soon as you retreat, we win. We forgot the grenades. Never had a chance to use them. Well, we had a really good chance to use them, but we never did. Should have run up to the musketeers and thrown the grenades. Although, had I done that, we would have taken another hit. No, because we took the shot just before we hit them. So it would have made a difference. Yay, canister, or grape shot. Woo. Okay, so, cool, good stuff. Let's get some ransom and some ammo. Hey, Kalinicus leveled up. Good stuff. Replenish. Alright, Kalinicus, what you got for me? None of those. No, still none of those. There we go. Accuracy and range to go with my artillery range. 20% more range now. Yeah! Stamina and movement speed. That's better for you. I think this is better for you as well. I mean, actually, the breastplates are probably even better for you. You know, damage resistance. And I'm going to spend a little bit of money to give you the helmets too. So Mordred von Viking's cavalry is now actually cavalry, which is good because this unit's becoming stronger. So what do we want to get next? Stamina morale recovery? Cover effectiveness? Melee buff? Veterancy? I think honestly the casualty recovery and replenishment is probably the one to get. You're now level 5, which is good enough for the Grenzer Fusilier. That's a big upgrade. More stamina, lots more combat. Accuracy, reload, and morale. You do lose a couple of number, but that's fine. So you're now Grenzer Fusiliers. And we do have the 1,000 ducats required for the new brigade, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Going to deploy you. And let's go with Vasco. We're going to make this the charge company. / cavalry company later. Need to become veterans. Yeah, expensive. But now I am in a position to get 3 more regiments, which would be very nice. Need to secure 3 more convoys. There is one there. So I think I go grab all of these. And then there's 2 more here. That would be 5. Yep, let's go. Oh wait, this is going to be another battle, isn't it? Wait here until we replenish. Good enough. Your guys need some guns, Greystroke. You have artillery. I mean, you need some more expensive artillery, yes, granted. All of this stuff is just for sale. Land pattern muskets. Land pattern muskets are actually really good for new infantry, because that accuracy buff is super helpful. Let's give it to you instead. You're actually a level 4, so are you. And level 4 is what I could get cavalry. Or, you know, even more artillery, although I don't currently have more artillery guns. So there's not that much point doing that. But getting a cavalry unit would certainly be quite nice. And I feel like high jump should be a cavalry. Now, do I want Austrian cavalry? Yes, because I want the cuirassiers. Or do I want the Hungarians? Veteran Dragoons too. Terrible. Yeah. Decent mix of combat skills, honestly. Wow, you guys are really slow. You're really slow. Veteran Jaegers are only 5 movement speed slower than you. Interesting. But, yeah. You're the same speed as the Chevalier. Leger. Leger. Chevaux Leger would be what it is. If we are talking French. Or we could, of course, go for the superior firepower of the Dutch. I do kind of want to get a Nederlander field artillery, I'm gonna be honest. I really want to see how much artillery you get in a 200-man regiment. Because I'm guessing it's 8. Put that in like a howitzer unit? Cohorn was a Dutchman. I think we're not going to promote anyone. We're just going to wait another battle. Alright, what are we up against? They have 1 artilleryman. They have 1 hussar and 1 musketeer. It's actually an even weaker army than last time. I found with the heavy cavalry I use them to charge behind infantry that got charged. Yeah, I can see that. Have dragoons firing over their heads until someone closes. And then charge. That was kind of how I was using the British dragoons, because they're also really good. In fact, I'd say the British ones are even better, because they can get the British guard dragoons. Yeah, supply train. Nice. Right, well there's a nice field here. Really nice long fence line. There's also a nice fence line here. I'm not completely reliant on hills. My artillery there. Line of troops there. Lancers in here. Except then they would have the high ground. Or I could advance, they would have the forest, but then we would at least have this fence line. Maybe artillery up here shooting across. That could work. Lancers in here. If I can get there in time, which... yeah, I think I can. Artillery's going to have to move freaking fast, though. So... oh yeah, your Fusiliers, not... wait. Are you light infantry now? You are! Ah! Okay. I don't think that changes much. You're light infantry, that's actually quite good at fighting. Interesting. I think I'm going to have the Grenadiers here to basically support you, just in case you do get charged. Pat von Hattington can take the left flank with recruits in the centre. Do I need another recruit? No, so we're actually trying to take this line. So let's put you there, there, there. So I'm going to be able to deploy. Right, so you lot are all just advancing straight forwards. About there. With your exception, you're going over there. Go. Run! Cover. Damage received. It's Vauban. Sebastien Lepetre Plaster? Maki Ovaba. He's the fort dude. Glad other people are enjoying the game. I really enjoy it. I think it's really good. It's way better than I kind of expected it to be. You guys are pushing forwards a lot more aggressively than I kind of expected, and I don't like it. KO. I can see who wants to be a grenadier. Okay, high jump. Secure that position. Hat von Hattington. Secure that position. KO. That position. Ramisa Funk. Yeah. Alright, KO's going to need some bolstering because you are up against it with those musketeers shooting you. Fair enough. Grenadiers, let's put you into an actual firing line. You should be pretty well protected by the Grenzer Fusiliers. Actually, let's back you up. Let's back you up. So we're making use of the elevation. Alright, artillery is almost in position. No, it is. Oh, this is enfilade almost. Oh, this is going to be so painful. I'll have it. Seven? You taking the piss? And 0. Oh, I don't think you fired. Yeah, you didn't. 52, that's more freaking like it. 64. Okay. Yeah, you guys didn't really stand a chance there. You two may as well just keep on firing. Good for them. Let's keep sci-fi ban here just to protect against these guys, although I don't think they will rally. But you never know. Okay, you stayed in the fight. Good for you. that up with that idea. You, however, feel absolutely free to shoot that artillery. Shattered. I was hoping we would shatter you. So the only unit left is you. Let's bring the Fusiliers up. Let's have you and you shooting that. I can't see you holding there for very long. Sprinting the Fusiliers over, get some extra damage done on the flank though. Not sure that they'll need it, because the artillery is also pinging away. There it goes. Huzzah! That's more money. Another bayonet. Ooh, young trippings. Give that to the Grenadiers. So, muskets 300, 400, 300, 300, 200, less than 100, 200, 200, 63. But the Grenadiers I didn't really use, so that's fine. And I see no real reason not to just continue doing this, so I'm going to continue just doing that. So overall promotions, you're now level 5. I will continue with the stewardship. Alright, Huglen, you are my infantry shooter unit. Probably that one, because I do use cover a lot. Alright, and then we got the Jönköpings, which I was thinking of giving to you. And yes, I will. And I have yet another bayonet. Should any of you need it. Yes. You do. And you don't need bayonets anymore. Where we're going, we don't need bayonets. Reinforce, I'm going to need some more manpower soon. What's this? Mordred's running out of manpower? Say it's not so! And there we are. All of the encampments are done. Oh yeah, we did that one already. Still need to do the convoys though. On a far meadow, our allied cavalry have met the enemy's horse. Squadrons wheel and trade cut. So I'd love to be able to send cavalry in. So I'm going to leave. That doesn't immediately... Hang on. What do I need for this? Requires 1 light cavalry, 1 heavy cavalry. And so I guess I'm going to get some cavalry. High jump. Let's make you an Austrian chevalier. Make you into a cuirassier. So we have our light cavalry now. You can join them. Who do I want to have commanding? Grenadiers or the cavalry? Probably the Grenadiers. We have a bunch of swords. So which sword would you like? Cuirassier? That's really good combat sword. Heavy saber. And probably the Cuirassier. Hit hard. Let's get rid of those. Morale damage dealt and movement speed. 100% want that. Damage received and stamina. Yes. And armor? Stamina. Melee and morale. I think what I'm actually going to do is spend some money on you. Grab those. So you're now actually quite a tanky cavalry unit, which is nice. And you are the other level 5. Ah, you can become veteran fusiliers or grenadiers. I have you as just shooting stuff, so I think making you into veteran fusiliers is the way to go here. You are really bad at reloading. Quite accurate, but bad reloads. Okay, now we can do this. Now we can do this. We will suffer 10% attrition, which sucks. Used up all of my manpower. But hey, we got another Austrian Chevalier for free. So you know what? I'll take it. And then we'll go back to the cavalry. We'll give you some horseshoes. Can't use cyber carbines. Cuirassier sword, because you're going to be another Cuirassier. And then I guess cavalry pistol, seeing as you do actually have guns. And you need a name. So the first subscriber who puts into chat Chevalier will have this Chevalier named after them. So get your name or get Chevalier into chat and yeah. There you go, McHappy face. There we are. McHappy face is Chevalier. Well spelled as well. I like it. Lovely. Alright, so we've gone from no cavalry to 2 cavalry. I could turn you into artillery, but then I feel like our front line's getting very, very thin. And I very much dislike how we have no reservists. Ooh. Definitely want to buy jewellery. No, this one. Excellent jewellery item is worth a load. Way more than 90. If you can find somewhere good to sell it, of course. Which so far, we haven't. Have we actually found any entrenched armies either? We haven't found those either. This has been such a bad map. It's been horrible. And it's only going to get worse from here. So this is a convoy, which is one of the things we do need to do. We will escort them. Ah, there's one. Speak of the devil. 9,700 men. We are very slightly short on troops, but that's fine. If I turn you into an artillery... No, I have no artillery to give you, so I shouldn't do that. And I don't think I need any more Chevalier either. So I need 6 artillery eventually. Maybe when I get the new brigade. Let's make you into a shooter. Yeah, not worth doing until I actually get some artillery. That's fine. Let's go to the herd and we'll fight them. This is a 3-star, so this is going to be a harder fight. Get provisions or get hides. I'm going to go for the hides because clearly what I need is more stuff to sell. Alright, what you got for me? 2 artillery, both of them howitzers. They're going to be a little short range. Converge Fusilier. 1,600 men. It's actually a unit I never used in my Prussia game. Russian Hussars, musket, veteran musket. It's in Blitz! It's in Blitz! I thought they were grenadiers for a minute because of their hats. It's in Blitz, just veteran musketeers that shoot faster. And have more stamina. And are faster, and have more morale. And these ones you can run away from, but you do suffer penalties. We're not going to run. Rab, double A in Danish is Rob, means yelling. The fight of the shout. We'll shout until we win. Suddenly I feel like Brian Blessed. Ooh. Ooh. I'm seeing some opportunities here. Ooh. Ooh. Liking those positions. Alright, cannon, cannon. You're gonna go and... I'm actually gonna sit like right there. And then... which cavalry do they have? They only have the one cavalry. They have the horse artillery. Dang. And Itzenflitzer's over here, so we are gonna need our best gunners to deal with you. Which is gonna be the Grenzers. And... Sci-fi fan. No. You're Grenadiers. Von Hattington. You should actually be called Veteran Fusiliers now. Do have 2 cavalry. Do kind of wish that forests made you invisible. Like you could do with Ultimate General. You should be over there with them. You lot just need to be in order of where you're going to be fighting from. Grenadiers. Where are the converged Grenadiers? Oh no, converged Fusiliers, not Grenadiers. They had the hat, but they are not Grenadiers. Fake Grenadiers. This is going to be a shooting army. I'm not expecting them to charge me. So they're probably going to charge me. So where do I put Sci-Fi Fan? I think I put you protecting these guys. And then the cavalry can protect these guys. Yeah. You lot go there. You go up. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. And you lot stay where you are for the moment. Before ultimately going there. Cool. Alright, let's get Macho. Here. Von Hattington behind. And a thin line. I'm really tempted to use the artillery to try and bombard their artillery. How is their accuracy? Yeah, I don't need to worry about their artillery. Yeah, it was really bad. I do need to be concerned about that unit. And they're going to be out of my range for a while. KO, you're going to be up against it. To the point where I'm actually going to put you over here. With, I think, both of my cavalry. To provide some support. And then Sci-Fi Fan. I definitely want you shooting at Itzenplitz. So, do that. 52 and 15. Definitely need to get Greystroke better artillery. Not good are you in close combat? 50 and 26. Okay, they're actually kind of scary. Then yes, I'm gonna have my grenadiers here. Just in case. Getting some good hits against Itzenplitz there. This is the problem with converting too many units away from infantry. I would like to have had another unit, or maybe even two, protecting down here. What I could do is move the Grenzers over there. I convert them, assuming they're going to be kind of slow. Yeah, they are. Okay, those actually being hurt quite badly by their artillery. There he is. I'm seeing a very obvious gap in their front line. You only have a 19 combat ability. Sod it. Let's go. Let's go easy until we need to not go easy. Neither of you have a commander, so it's not the end of the world. You two might be being kept in reserve. Okay, now you charge. Ah! They're closing the gap! Oh no, they're not. I think they're going to try and rotate. Right, you and you. Charge them. You have so little morale. We're going to run as soon as this contact happens. You're going to shatter. There goes one of them. You're about to shoot, but you're not shooting into me. One of these guys are turning around. Alright, let's make this quick, happy face. Let's go! You're not going to be able to take much punishment here. No! But I don't think they can rally. Meanwhile, High Jump did actually recover. I need to rename you. Dude, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, you just went straight through them. That's fine. And you are going to rally. Blue star, or blue triangles. Alright, so what's my artillery firing at the moment? Nothing. That is unacceptable. I want you to continue shooting Itzenplitz. And these guys are just turning away, so let's turn their flank. You're now in the general's area, so you should recover pretty quickly. Right, now in fact. Okay, in terms of casualties, you did not suffer that badly. cavalry's coming back, but that's fine. The damage has been done. I'm a little bit concerned about you guys just charging them, though. Because you are continuing to just march. Yeah, no, it's too dangerous. What if we just stand here? And what if you just stand here? What are you doing? Where are you going? I hate this. Shoot them. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to flank me. Well, I'm not going to let you. No! You're still not even in... Wait, are you firing? Yeah, you are firing. At, like, beyond maximum range. Alright, my turn. Oh, macho. Show us how it's done. It's taking a while to reload. What's your reload skill? 34 seconds? Now I can take my rightful place. Just moving everyone over, making you slightly deeper formation so you don't immediately try to run. Although Mordred's doing a pretty good job of keeping you in the fight. You, meanwhile, are recovering. That irritates me. Please do something about that. They are shattered. Boom. Alright, well, with that in mind, what if... You're making me do things I don't want to have to do. I don't like it. Let's just turn you to protect their flank. Let's move you down just a little bit. Okay, we may not survive this. Nope, he's fine. Ow! That frickin' unit. Ouch! Okay, you've got them. Port. No, no. Just trying to do is move you here. You two are still shooting at that. That's fine. You're still shooting at KO, who's being an absolute champ and just not giving up. Still steady. He's like, yeah, we got this. Yeah. Meanwhile, supply truck rapidly running out of ammo. Now we're rolling up the flanks though. They're on the run. And this time they will not recover. That's more like it. Their cavalry, also not recovering. Good-o! Hittenblitz is going to run away soon enough. Alright, now KO's looking a little uncertain. I mean, to be fair, if you run away now, KO, I'll allow it. That actually kind of feels reasonable. Sci-fi fan, you take their place. Actually, no, don't. Macho take the place. They don't have any artillery left, so there is no real reason for me to stand in here. Not to stand in here, rather. You're also done. There goes KO. Understandable. You did good. You did good. Supply truck. We're actually running out of ammo down there. I think you're going to be able to do much to help. Are they in range? Oh, they are. No, they are. Good. Shoot them. Really did have a long range. You definitely want to be shooting at them. Those Cantonists are going to withdraw. They have now withdrawn. The artillery stole the last of your ammo. Cheeky bastards. But also, you know what? I'll allow it. There we are. That felt very one-sided. Aha! Whiff of grape shot. Says Crownland Corps have an artillery inflict 750 casualties. Yep, Crazy Tom, 886. Ah. Ooh, 12-pounder. Hello. So about that third artillery piece, I think we're about to get it. Yeah, they're converged Fusiliers. 460. Mostly fighting against KO, who actually handled himself very well at 300. Macho 600. Crazy Tom 800. Impressive. I think I'm still going to take the money. Oh, get Doctrine 2. Nice. That's really nice. That's really, really nice, actually. All resource costs at settlements minus 20%. Done. Because we're going to need some reinforcements. So, yeah, Witty, welcome to the artillery. So we now have 3 artillery. So you are going to get the new 12-pounder. can have coffee rations to help you shoot faster. You use a lot more ammo, so you can go ahead and have the limber. Basic halberds would be good for these guys. Greatcoats would be really good for you. Reload and stamina. Probably you. Grand Mesa Funk's a level 4. I think you want to be level 5. Yeah, I might turn you into a Naderlander. It'll be a bit of a weird one going from Fusilier to Artillery. But that might be what we have to do. Make sure everyone has ammo. We have so much stuff to sell. You may as well get this. Ooh, range and reload. Have an artillery regiment with 600 range as the Habsburgs. Yep. So that's 2 achievements. Ding ding. Just like that. And we do still need to recruit 2 more regiments as well. So I want to keep some money behind. Let's get the replenishment. And then... here, then here. Still need to secure 2 convoys. Convoy. So we need to go up to here. You have... officers. Yeah, let's go here, here, then here. Ah, another encamped army. Okay. Your Grace, the moment our men stepped into the shanty, the ground gave way to fire. The entire quarter has been laid as a trap. A great blast tore through the buildings and several of the soldiers were lost at once. Amid the smoke, we can still hear the cries of those buried beneath the wreckage, among them a senior officer and a number of his men. We may cut our losses and withdraw now or dispatch a rescue party in hopes of pulling them free. Need 620 reservists for that one. Rescued! Working parties went in at once with ropes and axes. The fires were beaten down, joists propped, and the wreckage cut through by hand. After hard labour, the officer was drawn out alive with most of his men, bruised and burned, but breathing. A few were lost where the beams had fallen tight. Surgeons are at work and the quarter is cleared of stragglers. The men are steadied by the success, though nerves are raw. We quit the lanes and post extra pickets until daylight. However, we did suffer 5% attrition, so we definitely can't fight you right now. Alright, well, we have to go up here. Let's go via the herd. Annoying, because I have to go up here, then back down again, then up. Hopefully there's troops available here. Ooh, horses. Accuracy and movement speed. I mean, if we get dragoons, that'd be really good. Alright, Trenching. Sale profit. So we can't do that here. We can get another Grenzer recruit, which I am very tempted by. No. No recruiting infantry. Okay. Then we are here for these guys. And probably you as well. I'm sure. We'll get a bit of you. And sale price is 20% lower, so no point selling anything. Let's go ahead and reinforce. I'm watching this nervously because I do want to get the Hearts and Minds Doctrine. What are we at? 8,000. How many? 8,400. So we will be outnumbered if we fight this. Let's do 1 day of drill. Then we attack you. Trenching. They have 3 artillery. Heinrich von Preußen Fusiliers. 1,600 men. Russian Fusiliers. Russian musketeers. Hussars, recruits, horse artillery, field artillery. Well, we have 3 artillery now, and I'm fairly confident that ours are better than theirs. Oh, before we do this, though. Field artillery. You are still battalion artillery. You are not recruits anymore. You are also battalion artillery. You are now veteran fusiliers? Yes. You're recruits, you're Grenadier Fusiliers. You're still recruits, you're Grenadiers. You are not recruits. You are Chevalier. I'm saying that the Dutch way. It's French. You're also Chevalier. Leger. Alright. Did I buy better artillery? No. I probably should have. What I've really been trying to do is sell some of this junk. Because then I should have a pretty nice kitty with which to buy things like artillery. But I've found in this game, the golden rule before you start upgrading units is to make sure that all of your regiments are filled out. Once that's done, you can upgrade to your heart's content. But you want to get this done early so you can start getting them experience. And start leveling them up through the ranks. Especially if you do what I do, which is recruit people as recruits. KO. Both of you are actually upgradable. Well, I want definitely one of you to be Netherlands, so it's level 5. Never mind. It's the artillery and it's the cavalry that's level 4. The Fusiliers and the Dutch. Where's the Fusilier? That's the Jaegers. Jaegers at 5. 4, 4, 4. So the Austrian stuff, except for the Jaegers, is 4, except for the Fusiliers, which is 5. Dutch Fusiliers. Alright, so yes, we're fighting this. 2 artillery. This army needs to die. Otherwise, I'm not too concerned about them. I know I have a ton of loot to sell. Usually, in this first area, there is a lot of towns that are like, yes, buy us your stuff, sell us your stuff. Here, have a 15% profit bonus. Haven't found a single one. This map has honestly been absolutely atrocious. Field, horse, battalions. I have one of each. And the hussars, 800 of them. You guys are tired. That's interesting. Probably not for long. Well, there's the Prussians. I think we want to try to get to this if we can. There is a hill there, but I don't think that hill's going to offer us much. There's a hill here, though. That hill will probably offer us the world. So let's deploy here with an eye to get up to there. Let's also give you the supply train. Then you're going to be up against their elite. So I think this is going to be a Macho and Hat von Hattington project. Converged Fusiliers are on the far left. So hey, KO, how do you feel about fighting them again? KO should be an expert at fighting Converged Fusiliers at this point. This artillery is zooming around. So let's go ahead and deploy you here. Deploy you there. Actually leaving me a very nice gap there. So let's move you over. Mordred, you're gonna need to stay here because KO probably needs some support. Need to move into position a bit quicker there, buddy. Moved away. Interesting. And you are completely ignoring this area over here. Alright, so shooting them. Shooting them. 50 kills, 53. Nice. KO is holding out just fine. You two, I think, basically we just turn. And we just roll their flank up, because it doesn't look like they're really trying to do anything to stop me. And yeah, you've given me so much space that you just run through here. On limber. And wait for it. Wait for it. Fire! You missed entirely. You did. We can roll this flank up really easily. Shattered, no less. I'm right. Alright. Macho von Hattington Dream Team continues. Converged Fusiliers are going to try and catch out the General, but we're not going to let them do that. And you're just going to kill their free artillery. Alright, that's another one that's just been popped. Keep going. And that's all of their artillery dead. Done. Job's a good one, boss. Then you go and support KO again. Whoa, where are you going? Meanwhile, honestly, you may as well just come down here. Fight them.
Huzzah!
You just go to support KO, make sure he doesn't run. You have returned, Scythe of Massacre. Welcome back. It's going good so far. May as well run. Get loads of stamina. Both of you are not shooting. That's not okay. Oh, no, actually you are. Never mind. I'd very much like you to be shooting at these guys. You could actually rally, but that's part of the reason why I left these guys there. Let's make sure they don't come back, shall we? We may try to turn around. That would be a bad idea. You don't want to turn around. Oh. Oh. Shattered. This double firing is really painful. Well, you have carbines, Mordred. You might as well use them. Here we go. Victory! So the only unit that really took any damage that time was KO. Alright, KO. If Austria had a lifeguard unit, that would be KO at this point. Like the anchor on which the army hangs. Cool. So I would like money and ammo, please. The usual. And I did get another doctrine. Still need to buy 2 brigades. I've been miscalculating. You can get up to 20 regiments, not 16. It's 5, not 4. And I do spend a lot of resources on reservists, although I have been upgrading you. That is going to be less and less of a problem. I think I'm going to go with stamina. You need to promote. Fair enough. Kalinicus, meanwhile, artillery has been upgraded. Range. Yeah. Oh no, my artillery can't charge anymore. Whatever will I do? Next one's going to be 2,000, which I can actually very nearly afford. Okay. I still need to get 2 convoys. There are 2 right there. Item cost reduction. Supplies available. I never did make it to this town. Maybe if I force march up there, I will. Kind of tempted to do that. Yeah, still got like 2 months. Force march, let's go. Oh, hello. Alright, so we've made it to Pressburg, which actually has... Oh, it's officers, not infantry. Damn it! That's fine. Still going to go to the barracks. I do have Hungarian recruits, which I'm tempted by. Mostly just so I can see what they upgrade into. Right, so you have the veteran grenadiers, so I think if we want to have a proper grenadier corps, it should be yours. I also be very curious about what your hussars are like. That movement speed is insane. let's get the Hungarians. And another Crownland, I guess. Yeah. So we are back up to full strength. I'm going to put the Hungarians in this force. It's you. And we're going to need 2 new names. So, chat, if you are a subscriber and you would like to see your name appearing in the game, then you should say Hungarian if you want to be considered to have your name in the game. Hungarian, Scythe Massacre. You are definitely going to be the Hungarian. And Hangry, Sora. Unfortunately, you are not a subscriber. Hexdex, however you are. Hexdex. There we go. And I have so much equipment that I can give you. Do we have a land pattern? We do. Do we have a bayonet? We do. I will give you... I guess it's going to be a Neustadt. Unfortunately, I don't have a bayonet for you. Let's give you ammo bag, cover effectiveness and morale, and a spontoon. I do have a spare bayonet. Let's give you accuracy, charge. The accuracy and reload, I think I'm going to give to you. And a fish. Or how's the cheese different? Nah. You've already got the reload bag, so never mind. And I was going to give you this. And I still will. Alright. So you guys have been kitted out. I need to sell some stuff. This place doesn't have any cost reductions. We didn't see any other settlements on our way up here. So I'm going to be a dum-dum and hold out. But we are going to try and get these 2 now. Ooh, barricades. We have come across the remains of a hard-fought field, now abandoned to rain, rot, and silence. Broken gambions, torn fascines, and collapsed earthworks still mark where men once stood their ground under fire. We may salvage what useful materials remain, though much has already been ruined or carried off. Or we could get the cavalry stakes. Actually, I'm tempted by the cavalry stakes because I can give those to my frontliners. Because I have a terrible tendency to get caught and charged by cavalry. Wasn't I supposed to get 2 of those? Ah, yes. Yes, I was. One of them was excellent quality. Hell yeah. Well, the excellent quality one is obviously going to go to Macho. I will even buy a slot for this. And you're going to get the... River to freeze. And then... I guess Hat von Hattington. Can have that. And I've just realised I have a second set of buck and ball rounds that I could absolutely give you, and I think you would be tremendously good with them. So now Hat and Macho are using shotguns. Oh boy. Buckshot is an item. Yeah, we are using it. Cool. Let's go get these convoys before we get caught. Oh man, you are so dead. You are so dead. 2 cavalry. Lundmilits. Good luck. Gonna need it. nice defensive line right here. Not that I really need a defensive line for this battle, but hey, don't take casualties unless you absolutely must. So let's set up our artillery kind of like this, just on there. Let's use the Fusiliers. Let's use Hattington. And then we're going to go recruits, 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 recruits. May as well do Grenadiers. I think I'll put them on the left side. Cavalry, cavalry, cavalry. And you go with the artillery. Alright. Let's move you all forwards to about here. We do have 2 cavalry units. So making sure that speeds, because of course you do. You're in the right spot. And then Hattington is going to go there. Then Macho, let's pull you back just a little bit. It's going to go there. Grand Misa Funk, I think we'll go through here. Hexdex. Actually, Misa Funk can go here, and Hexdex go there. KO, once again defending the really bad spots. I don't know how you keep getting the worst positions. You're going to stand there, and then Sci-Fi Fan, you're just going to chill here on the flank and see if any opportunities become available. Are all of you in position? Yes. Unlimber. And screw that unit in particular. 67 losses. 1 volley. 74% elevation, 96. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you back just a tiny bit. So that the Grancers can have more elevation too. Beautiful! And because it looks like you're trying to sneak around, let's put you there, and spread you right out so we can have you using your carbines. So you don't actually have any, so you don't do that. Mordred. That's not Mordred, that's Mordred. Looks like you're going to come under attack, so let's move you over there. Jolly good! You have no elevation bar. Better. How to run. One thing I do like about cavalry is they can fire on the move as long as it's in front of them. I do wish it was like a cavalry and... Oh, actually, I don't hate you shooting them. Accuracy 54, reload 40. So you're not the best shot. You're not as good as British Grenadiers at firing. You're not terrible. Yeah, what I was saying is I do kind of wish that Dragoon cavalry fired all around them, like cavalry in Ultimate General. Because that makes those Dragoon units really useful. I'd also like it even more. They chatted, they didn't even join the fight. If... Dragoon type units could dismount. And then they get more cover in forests and stuff. They ran. They've run. That's just these two. Are you preparing to charge me? You are. Counter charge! Excellent. But wow, like the Chevaliers were a lot better than the provincial cavalry, apparently. Like, not even a contest. So you're going to take a shot, and then you're going to charge them. Neither of you are going to recover. Let's send you over here. And there it is. Victory is ours. Did we even take 100 casualties there? I'm not sure we even took 100 casualties. The truth. 200. Damn it! 2% of our army. Really? That many? Doesn't look like that many. It was Macho who got the most kills there. Although actually Crazy Tom not a million miles behind. And high jump as well. More money and ammo? Yes. That's not 200. Where'd you get? Oh, I guess there's a couple of little bits, like you've lost a handful, you've lost a handful. Fine. And then more stewardship, so we recover even more. Stuff did we get? Ah, we got iron ramrods. Which you were already using, but you are not. You should be. Reload and stamina. Okay, so hex decks. Next army is going to be 2,000, but I think we're pretty close to being able to afford that, honestly. Especially if I manage to sell off some of this freaking junk. Oh, we're going to make so much money from that. If I find a place to do it. So I think in the short term what I'm going to do is make the 2 units in the 1st Brigade into... Well, one of them can be a Dutch Fusilier. The other one I could make into an artillery. Except, do I have any artillery pieces I can actually give you? At the moment, no. We need to get better artillery first. 2/3 of it is poor. Yeah, I know. Well, not actually. This is a 12-pounder, which is quite good. This one is pretty poor, though. I mean, it's not the baseline. It's not a worn 1-pounder. It's a 6-pounder, but yeah, still. We do need better. I just don't know how much I want to use grenadiers in this army. I don't know how well they fit. The problem is, Austria does artillery really well and cavalry really well. Its infantry is kind of eh. In fact, it's not even kind of eh, it's just eh. Yeah, the Dutch infantry is just better than the Austrian. I mean, the Grenadiers are decent. Like, their combat skills are good. So maybe I make both of these Dutch, and then we go for one Netherlander veteran fusilier, one Netherlander field artillery. Yeah, what this army needs is more Dutch people. Clearly. Done. Decision made. KO and Grammy Funk, you're honorary Dutchman. Congrats. What a grenadier speciality! Grenades. Touche. Touche. Then Hexdex is going to be artillery, and Scythe Massacre is going to be Hungarian hussars. Oh, I've actually got... Oh wait, these are accuracy. Yeah, well... Damage and movement speed? Actually, you do need a horse. You have got a gun. I need to buy some carbines for you. Alright. So I do still need to do the 2 convoys, but those are here. Saint Benedict has expensive cavalry. They're not really going to do anything else for me. The only thing that might be there would be some recruit units, but let's go here first. We're going to help the wagons push free. That takes 5 days, though. A ragged procession of civilians is making its way westward. No arms amongst them. Only wagons laden with household goods, children in tow, and hollow-eyed men watching the roads. We may choose to escort them to safety, but it will cost us time. But some may join the cause in gratitude. I think we can escort them pretty safely. Yeah. And there we go. Hearts and Minds is done. We can now make even more money by selling stuff at a town. Alright, you just have a shortage of reservists, which is fine. And no, there were no towns on this map that actually has positive sell prices. Arrgh! Alright, the barracks. We've got 2 Grenzer recruits, 3 Grenzer recruits, a Hungarian recruit. So I am gonna want, I think, probably 1 more sniper unit. We're gonna want 2 more artillery at some point. Although one of those artillery will be Dutch. Maybe we make 2 of the artillery Dutch. Maybe both of these become artillery. Well, no, because I've already got you queued up to do that. I just haven't really used the Grenadiers. And if I have really good cavalry, I'm not going to need to. Well, that's not true. In Act 2 and 3, Grenadiers become increasingly useful. We've been fighting Prussia. Prussia doesn't tend to charge. Sweden does, Poland does, and Russia does. I'd like to see cavalry detachment use wooden horses. Actually, it's become a real sport to run around on fake horses. Yeah, I've heard about that. We do also need to buy some more provisions. So we can have up to 4 more regiments, 2 of which are going to be artillery. We'll have Yeah, both of the Dutchmen could be artillery then. So we'll have 4 Austrian and 2 Dutch. I'm okay with that. And then that second army with artillery is going to be artillery and probably sharpshooters, so I do need one more sharpshooter. So we want to have a Grenzer. So that would be you two and you and the Grenzer. Then we can probably put the Grenadier in this force, and then maybe 2 more shooters, which will probably also be Dutch. And then we get another 2 cavalry. So maybe we go for 2 Austrian cavalry and 2 Hungarian. So we do need a Grenzer and a Hungarian. Let's get you. Let's get you. So they're in reserve at the moment, but that's fine. Like, as soon as we're able to afford the 2,000 for this, we'll pick them up. And then we need 2 more Austrians, which I probably can't afford now. And there aren't here anyway. Which would be infantry. Austrian, no, Dutch. Dutch Fusiliers. So, do not get reservists here, but we definitely want to get some more of these supplies. Spend the rest of my money on buying just supplies. Don't need ammo. Let's go to the outpost. The post stands exposed. Its readouts are broken and there's not a single gun on hand to repel an attack. The enemy has been sighted nearby. If we can spare an artillery piece of any caliber, they will provide us with surplus equipment. Fieldworks, if we possess any in our stores, would prove a timely addition. Do a fieldwork. It's not great. Let me guess, you stole my best one. No, you didn't. Good. You stole his one. Let's go back to Rob and we'll just buy more supplies. Here we do have a foundry. Unfortunately, I have just spent all of my money. But I think I'm now waiting for Act 2 to see what's available. I could do with a carbine. Maybe I'll just buy a cheap carbine. Yes, I will buy a cheap carbine. Or you. So now all 3 of my cavalry units are carbined up. Buying recruits here is actually fine. You don't have anything that I want though. Could pick up some more cheap generals. I think. And let's get some of these. It's just available, it's not cost. Mostly doing this just so I don't need to worry about food in the next area. Because in that one, the scenario is winter is coming, so food can be difficult. Although the way that all the towns are set up in this area feel more like the towns in the second act. Oh, this has been hideous. Anyway, you've got 13,000, I've got 10,000, so you do outnumber me by 3,000. We've not had the ability to get another brigade. Next area is going to have to be for that. Let's just clear this place out. Or actually what we could do is just more of these. Oh, the fort. Let's see if we can get another doctrine. Oh, hello. Experience is experience, I'll take it. You have an artillery, you have an cavalry. Okay. Can I handle that difference? Yes, I think so. We're actually a pretty strong army despite our smaller size. I really like this loading screen, Swedish one. Ah, I'm out of drinks! So I think what I might do is, before we get properly set up, I'm going to take a drinks break. So let's take 3 minutes. If you need to stretch your legs, grab another drink. Do what you got to do. I would say we'll run 3-minute advert. And I will go top off my drinks and stuff. Although I'm supposed to stop the stream in 10 minutes. Well, we're definitely fighting this battle, and we'll do the headquarters battle. And then we'll stop this stream, just to give you an idea of how much longer we'll go. But it's at least 3 more minutes, so that's good. Let's go here. Oh, stream manager. Right, back in a minute. Drinks. Alright, I'm ready. Well, almost. I haven't actually poured my drink yet. Oh, the ad break hasn't ended yet. No, it has. Alright. Fueled up and good to go. What happens if the bar goes all the way up? Do you lose? No. Basically what happens is... once the game loads up again for me. There it is. No. On the map, there is a headquarters army. And basically, they will stay in place and be passive until that bar finishes. Once that bar is filled up, then they will become active and they'll start hunting you down. And they move really fast. So you're going to have like a week, 2 weeks maximum before they hunt your ass down and fight you. If you lose that battle, game over. If you lose any of these regular battles, you take a couple of hits, but you retreat. You get a little timer when the enemy can't pursue you, and then they'll start chasing you down as well. So you have a little leeway to come back into the fight, and I had to do that a few times in my Sweden game. I don't think we had to do it at all in the Prussia one. But also I had the difficulty way higher on the Sweden one. But that was quite useful. It'll let me, like, hack away at their cavalry. I'd withdraw, replenish in drill stance. They would counter-attack, and I'd replenished faster than they had because of various of the doctrines I had. So yeah, that can be a decent strategy, but you do take casualties if you do that. Anyway, so what are we doing? We've got a nice bit of forest here, but that's going to suit them better. Got a little defensive spot here. Got a forest here with the town. A hill behind us. We do have a hill over here. We have the hill way over on the right-hand side. So what we did, actually, you know what, let's just defend like a line here. Let's not go all the way into the woods. So we'll have a bit of fence, hill, and hill. And then maybe we try to push them around this way. Where are their deployments? This is not a scary army whatsoever. I am dramatically overthinking this. Put you there. Put the supply truck there. And I think what we will do is Grenses von Hattington. Oh, I forgot to rename these guys. These are no longer recruits. They're Dutch. But anyway, we'll put one of you there. One of you there. Grenadiers, I think I'm going to put on the right. You two are actually recruits. Put you on the extreme frontiers. Cavalry, cavalry. Boss man. Begin. Alright, and let's move all of you forwards to about... And Macho wants me to drink some tea. Unfortunately, I'm out of tea, but I do have some nice, fresh, cold water. Oh man, that's cold. I needed that. Alright, Grenses. Let's get you set up like so. At von Hattington. Let's get you set up like so. Sci-fi fan, let's get you set up here and here. Alright, the artillery has stopped moving. Is their artillery in range? Your artillery is in range of almost all of mine, except for, I'm assuming, you. Come on. There we go. Let's see if we can make their artillery retreat. And then you are going to deploy there. You are going to deploy there. You're going to deploy there. Now, all of you have guns. So let's set you up with using those guns in mind. And you were the one that was not in range? Yes. No, yeah. Do a bit more damage to the cavalry behind. And this is why you don't stand immediately behind whatever a cannon is shooting at. Not fired a shot, why not? More of them gone. So far, my 12-pounder has been the most effective. They're finally in range. What are you using? 6-pounders. Probably shooting at this. Shooting at on Huntington. Okay. But yes, my counter battery is actually being really effective right now. We've actually destroyed one of their cannon already. There goes another one. Oh no, that was just the crew. They're almost shattered. Well, broken rather. Let's get you lot all to stop shooting. I'm going to reload all of you and then grand batterie them, and hopefully we'll just shatter them. I want to hit them while they're standing still. Where's my phone buzzing? Duolingo. Of course. Alright. Ah! Not them, them. Retreat. I think you targeted them by accident. But there goes their artillery, and they are not recovering. Good. Shoot the hussars next. They were shooting my supply train? Oh, that's just evil. What's he ever done? They're really starting to take some morale damage. I really like the smoke effects in this game. They're cool. Atmospheric. I can't see any of their units holding very long. Shooting the grenadiers, something like that. Any of you in range? What I can do is this. We'll fire, then we back off again before they reload and shoot back. Didn't get very many kills though. 11, 26, and then 8. But you do reload while you're moving, unlike infantry. The SARs are gone, they're not going to recover. Let's go for them. Although with the sheer amount of firepower coming in on their heads right now, I'm not expecting them to ever come back either. Next, let's get... I'll let you absorb these hits. Reform. You in combat? Actually not terrible. Good. That should be more than enough to break these off. Let's give it you. Von Hattington is out of range. But what I could actually do is make you buy a regular shot, but you should be fine now. Ah! There we go. Once again, minimal casualties. Nice. Wilhelm, another socket bayonet, Potsdam musket, £6 howitzer. I will once again take the money and run. A couple of promotions, including Huglen. You are my infantry commander. That's actually really tempting. What I'd really like to do is get a general who is both bureaucratic and scholarly. Look at all the army bonuses and just leave them in here. I'm going to reroll though. I think I can do better. Like this one, for example. Stamina and veterancy. Sure. I'm going to level up in stewardship. I'm going to replenish. Do this. Do this. That off. Right. Do any of you need any stuff? No. Yes. Yes, you do. Stamina recovery could be useful. You also need something. Oh, you've already got the coffee. Tea? Coffee. I think we are ready to attack the next guy. Need level 7 for sharpshooters. You're still not leveled up, which is a surprise. Alright. So yeah, this is the headquarters over here. You can see because he's got all the tents and things around him. He's just going to chill there until this bar finishes. And then he's going to move out. In the meantime, I could actually just continue to try and complete some more of this stuff. There's no real reason to go hunting them down early. I could buy some more supplies, but I really need to try to save 2,000 ducats for the next brigade. If I can. I will garrison with... Delay him by 2 months. 2 weeks, rather. Sure. Alright, now we can do even more stuff. Including going down here, where there might actually be another army. The only thing I am kind of short on is... reservists. So I'll buy all 4 of your reservist units. There's a gunsmith here, but not a foundry. The only other thing I would maybe want to look at is a foundry. Are there any other... recruit units I want? There's some Hungarians here I wouldn't say no to, because I wanted one more Hungarian for another Hungarian hussar. So yes, I will. Hang on, did I recruit a Hungarian already? Yes, I did. So what I actually needed was 2 more Dutchmen, because you 2 are going to be artillery. You're going to go with the artillery. So are you. So I do actually need... You're going to come over here. You're going to take his place. And then yes, there are 2 slots here which are going to be Dutch Fusiliers. So I do need 2 more Austrians. There are no newbie Austrians here. Alright. Convince the locals of your righteousness of our cause. We have got the inspired populace. Guaranteed to keep them quiet. Lovely. Oh, here we go. Winter is coming. Winter is a month off. Fine. I don't think we're going to have that long. About how long does it take to get through one campaign? Good question. Okay. I would say each act is probably 8-ish hours. So roughly 24 hours of game time? Does that sound right? No. My previous stream I finished the Prussia game. This is the first stream that I've done with Austria, which means each act is 5-ish hours, so 15 total. Roughly. Alright, so I wanted 2 more Crownland recruits. Oh, okay, I do actually need to sell some stuff. You don't have negative selling. So I'm going to sell some of these worn muskets, because having a positive rate of trade is not going to matter. And I'm also going to sell some of these worn bayonets until I reach the 450 ducats that I'm going to need. $450, right? No, $425. Oh, even closer. Ka-ching. Finland. Alright, so we've got the 4 units already saved up for when I get the new brigade. So I just need the 2,000 ducats for that new brigade. I'm keeping a slot free in case we get a free regiment from something. It does happen. And we also have a spare general. Yeah. So ready for the next act. Now we just kind of need experience. And money. Especially money. Plenty of everything else, so we may as well just collect all the stuff down here. And see if there is in fact another army hiding down here. There might be. There's enough space for it. I will take the reservists. Really wish I didn't have to fight in the detachment here. That's free experience. This is gonna be so one-sided. Like, this is a beginner army. Oh, I feel almost bad for them. Are Fusiliers the rank before Hussars? No. Fusiliers are musket guys. They're like line infantry. The Fusiliers I'm talking about are Dutch units, is these guys in orange. Which actually I need to rename. Okay. I'm really not expecting a lot of casualties here, but also I don't want to be stupid about it. Oh, this is one of the most defensive maps too. Alright, let's go artillery, 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 because I suspect you guys can pretty much complete this on your own. No, that's not true. Why are you not spreading out? There we go. And then... I want Grenzers, I want Hat, I want Fusiliers, I want Cavalry, Supply train, though probably won't matter here. And you guys can just chill there. Begin. Alright, artillery. You move up to like here. Grenzers right to here. Hat von Hattington to here. Covering the river, which we are. You're actually charging me. Are you gonna make it? You two. Where it will. Didn't think so. Okay. That was pretty quick. I'll take the money. I'll take the stuff. I'll take even more money and ammo. Did we loot anything that's actually worth my using? You're level 4, but you need to be... No, you're level 5. Oh! Ah, but you need 7 to be a sharpshooter. Never mind. We did actually get some pontoons. And I will use that on the lower rank people. Because the pontoons gives more veterancy. Means you level up faster. Alright, onwards! No, let's go foraging mode. Because that way... Ah, there was one here! I knew there would be! 9% attrition would be quite a lot, but it's a slim chance. Liège carbines and Neustarts. What carbines are you using? This does have combat buff. It's better for you. You're already using Neustadt. And you're using Liège. You know what? I'm going to switch these two around. So you're all using Lièges. Because these have... The sword is melee combat, and then the lightning bolt is charge. And it has both of those, whereas this one only had charge. I want them to have the combat, because these will eventually be cuirassiers, and they are anti-cavalry cavalry. So they need as much sword as they can get. And now I want to get to you before the headquarters does, and still have enough time to recover. So the headquarters is now in pursuit. General! Our scouts report the enemy headquarters has mustered its full army and is marching to engage us. Columns move in the main roads with advanced guards out. Expect contact within days. We cannot outrun them. We must face them, but I want to fight you first. So he's on the move now. But killing him means I get another doctrine, which lasts me for the rest of the game, so it's useful. Well, the rest of this campaign. So you've got artillery, you've got another converged Prussian Fusilier. You've got another Itzenblitz. I wonder, can I just take your artillery out with my artillery? Maybe. You haven't... Oh no, you do have one cavalry. Hussars. I'm less concerned by your cavalry now, though. Now that my units, for the most part, are no longer recruits, they actually have decent morale. They can survive that initial impact. Okay, how do we want to fight this? There's a hill here, there's a hill here. Yeah, and then we take this as a defensive line. Kinda like that. That would work. Yeah! Alright, let's do that. So, grab the army, stick you at the back. And the reason I do this is just so I can see who I've actually deployed and who I haven't. Because I usually deploy right at the front of my deployment zone. So anyone that's left behind here, I haven't deployed. So I want my artillery. Now here I'm going to need to do things a little bit differently. Because we're deploying on a fairly narrow spit of land. So let's just do this. Where is the converged Fusiliers? There. And Itzenplitz is here. Sorry, I need to respond to this. Who dat? Stormwolf DK, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. Okay, so what I was talking about was whether I want Grenzer and Hat von Hattington to fight Itzenplitz or to fight the converged Fusiliers. I think probably Itzenplitz. Especially as this is a more fortified location. Although I don't really need fortified on account of Macho being light infantry. So you know what, let's have you guarding our left flank for a change. And then also... And then I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the two Dutch units over here with the recruits here. Grenadiers. I probably do actually need you in the firing line now. You would be best off in the middle where you're up against musketeers. So let's move you over even further and have the Grenadiers in here. Because they've only got the one cavalry unit, so I'm not foreseeing them doing a lot of charging. If anyone does charging, it's probably going to be me. Deploy... How do I do this? Just redeploying. I'll speed it up. And then I'll slow it down again. Alright, so how do I want my artillery? Greystroke, you're the short ass, so we can go there. Crazy Tom, you're the big guns, you can go there. And Witty, I think you have the longest range, so you can go there. Perfect. And then KO. It's always KO that goes into the dangerous spots. Really do need to get him a lifeguard unit. We'll go there. X-Dex, do I want you over on this side? No. Yeah. Yeah. Then Sci-Fi Fan, I think I'm going to put you on the far side actually. And then the Grensers can honestly just be in front of all of you. Then Hat von Hattington will have to curving in through the farm, like so. Alright, their artillery is firing at me, which I very much dislike. I would suggest that we shoot back. One of you does a shit ton of damage. I think it's probably you. Seeing as he got the most kills, although that could also have been against the hussars just from bouncing. So the next time we fire, I'll be able to tell, because you're going to fire at different times. So Grey Stroke is first. You're the 6-pounders. It's not Grey Stroke. Next is Crazy Tom. Might be new. Hard to tell that time. You've again left a huge hole here in the middle. Alright. I mean, if you insist. I am relatively safe in you two taking those two down. I do not like you coming around to flank me, so how about don't do that. And then you go through here, and you go through here. You two are just not reacting. Alright, take on the hussars. Alright, Morty, we're going to need to go over there to support them. You can shoot them even better. And I dislike the fact that you're not getting any of this elevation bonus, so I'm going to move you very slightly there, KO. Hopefully you get some more. Alright, massive charge against the Prussian hussars who cannot stand against the might of the Austrian cavalry. And then we murder their artillery. They had a second one, didn't they? Yes, they do there. Now this one's going to be a little bit more dangerous because these guys could theoretically turn around. Ow, ow, ow. Time to go! Alright, job's a good one. Are you in range? No. You wouldn't be able to be anyway. Let's pull you back again. Alright, so they've been seen off. So I think you're going to be relatively safe, actually, to redeploy to here. You're still firing at them, so that's fine. And you two have now turned around. So what I think we need to do from behind you is just start shooting you in the back with carbines. You're not going to recover. You're actually on the verge of running already. So let's help them make that decision, shall we? Oof, KO again, buddy. Alright, you lot need to help here. I'm going to start moving you into position to take KO's location. KO, back off. Don't want you dying. And this is where canister might actually have been useful. When you come back, I would prefer if you didn't. There we go. Now you're off. And there we are. KO has recovered. We're carving them up so they don't return. It's just these two. Bring them into the fight against you. What's the point? It's and Plitz. Time to move. Let's put you... Let's do this. So you get some more movement speed, and then we'll do that. You are shooting them. They've just retreated. That's nice. So you targeting hits and blitz. They've gone. Send you over that way. Let's send you over that way. Send you over that way. Are you running? Yes, don't. Are they dead? Dead. So how did you end up doing? Oof. You have so much stamina. So I might as well use some of it. They're actually running out of ammo. Oh. There we go. Alright, so now I just need to replenish before the final battle. So I think we just stand here in drill stance and replenish. Remember to rename the Dutch units. Thank you. Yes. Money, ka-ching. I think there I immediately want to go. I need to use that. We did get a doctrine. All of these are quite good. I'm gonna have 2 light infantry units, so light infantry tactics is probably not the most useful, although they do tend to perform extremely well. I'm gonna have 4 cavalry units, so the camp horsemaster might be the way to go. Although command initiative, brigade officer morale in the command radius doubled. That's a lot of morale. That could be up to like plus 20, I think, at level 5. So 10 normally. But that's also what Mordred runs around doing. Morale isn't generally a problem for us. Although it has been more of a problem with Austria than it has been with Britain, Prussia or Sweden. Nah, Sweden I had morale issues. Let's go with Camp Horsemaster. That's all the casualties, that's all the experience. Yeah, see, this is why I like fighting those armies. As long as I'm able to fully replenish before the final battle, it's fine. Now, were any of you... Yes. Yes! Upgrade! Replenish. You need to be level 7. You need to be level 5. 5. Oh, I forgot these were only bottom tier cavalry. They're already quite good for bottom tier. Dragoons, they get more melee. They get a lot better at shooting. And faster? 35, 40. Yeah, faster. And then they go down again when they become a Parasia. Fair enough. And we're only 800 ducats away from the new brigade. So much stuff to sell. I'm actually legitimately starting to run out of space. And this is after I uploaded all of my guns. Right, so we were gonna just go into drill stance while we wait for you to hit us. Here they come. This is what I mean by them being quite fast. Hi! Alright, so they do outnumber us by 3,000-ish. I'm just going to go to my camp to see if any of you leveled up meaningfully. Yes. That was worth doing. So you are no longer a chevalier. You are now a dragoon. You're a dragoon! And you're level 7 already. You are also a dragoon. Six. One more level to become a sharpshooter. You've leveled up. We're now field artillery. So that's all of my artillery is now field. Unfortunately, you may not reinforce. You won't reinforce that in time. You're level 4. You could be an artillery, but the only thing I could give you is the howitzer right now. So I think you fight on as a recruit for the moment. You have different hats. Why do you have different hats? Because he didn't actually level up. I'm glad I checked that. You're still a recruit. Wait, are you? Oh, don't do that. Are you a Hungarian? Yes. And these are... Fusilier. I know they're Netherlands Fusiliers, but Dutch are shorter. So you're a recruit. Field. Alright, so that should be all of you upgraded. There are a couple of things I want for you. I want it more for you. Be a little bit cheeky. Switch your artillery around. So that the field battalion has the 12-pounders. And we'll give this to the 12-pounders. Because you've already got one. And then you can have the tankard. Okay. I think we're ready. Oh, there is an upgrade for you. You were flat. More accuracy, significantly more reload. Done. You got the little thing in the hat. That's cool. Let's just call you veteran artillery. I know that you're field already. Well spotted. Accuracy of 84, 66, 71. Not bad. Okay, so let's just take a quick look what they have. Battalion, field. Prussian Grenadiers not converged. Fusiliers, then hiring from close Fusiliers. This is by far and away the most dangerous unit. These are not horse artillery, these are just regular artillery with only 30 morale. I might be able to anti-artillery them, although they've only got 1 unit of cavalry. So their firing lines are going to be dangerous. Because they got more of them than me. So the risk here is that they charge us. However, I am seeing a heavily cover-based battlefield, which is phenomenal for us. Oh, look, it's a thing of beauty. It's basically a fortress. Could put the artillery back here, but that feels like it would be too far away. Stick them in the town. Line of infantry back here, cavalry in the middle, charge where they're needed. They can't really do anything on this side because the river blocks them. Could park the Grenzers in the woods, though they don't have any forest bonuses, right? Nope. Yes, with cover effectiveness, but that's it. Cool. Then, yeah, that's what we do. So, artillery. Let's just have you laid out flatly here. We just move you straight into the town. Grenzers and von Hattington, you're going to be right in the middle here. In the thick of the fighting for a change. Guaranteed. And then I think we put the Dutch on either side of them. Grenadiers we're going to stick behind in case you get charged. Might happen this time because of their infantry superiority. I think then we're going to put our 2 recruits on the flank. We have dragoons now, which are better at shooting. Plus boss man. Go. Is the range 92, 92. I mean, what we are going to be looking for is an opportunity to go after their artillery if we can. How accurate are you? What kind of guns do you have? I'm not seeing any bronze guns. 3-pounder. 6. 3. So the 2 3-pounders are somewhat accurate. Yeah, actually, you're more accurate than many of the artillery trains we've seen recently. This is one thing that really is definitely true, is artillery gets significantly more dangerous in the AI hands, like later on. So, Grenzers. Let's put you up to here. And Hat, you are going to be just behind. Here. Kaio. Let's have you something like this. So hopefully you can have as much cover as possible. Let's have you a little bit further forwards in the woods, and then have you on that hedge. Put you here. They're actually using that side of the river, which is a little concerning. To the extent where I think I might actually move you over there. Okay, artillery. Go ahead and unlimber. And the most dangerous piece of artillery here is probably that one. So kill it. Please. Good start. With your extra accuracy, you should be truly dangerous. Why have you got a terrain penalty? Oh, do you have a terrain penalty being in the houses? Huh. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of want to see what they start shooting at. So they've taken the high elevation, which is a little bit problematic, because that is going to give them an accuracy buff. 15%. Percent, it's a flat number. Which does make you two a bit more dangerous than them now. So let's shoot that. Now you're having to come back in because there's nothing to face you. You should also be deeper. Yeah, you're going to be on your own fighting all of this. You may be in a bit of trouble. To the extent... I might actually put you there. I'm seeing an opportunity. Potentially. We'll let it develop a bit more. Will we? Kind of thinking about running away already. Are you in range? You are. Good. So the opportunity that I was seeing is this is 3 units of recruits. If I gathered all of my cavalry together, I could probably smash through one of these and then break through behind. But I just don't think I actually need to. I think that my artillery are, for the first time, being very effective counter battery. I have not seen them do this before. I mean, you're as good as dead. Going up on your own against those two, you could frickin' luck. Thankfully, the Prussians have chosen super long firing lines, which do a lot of damage, but it also means their line is absolutely enormous. Yeah, I have to say, the Austrian artillery is so much better than any of the other artillery I've used so far. Like, this is even without that many upgrades. They're only going to get stronger. One thing we have not been doing is using our dragoons. We should be. It's moderate. Actually, probably won't be here. Go. Just got that. That's another artillery going. See them off as well. Fraser, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Are you in range? Yes, you are. Excellent. So are you. Oh man, you are up against it. Hang on. Grenadiers, probably going to need you over here. They are bringing a lot of troops in. Is that a charge? Oh, Joe, do you believe it is? Letting them cross the river, because screw doing that. Yeah, I don't need you in there as well. Where's the post unit gone? There they are. I mean, you're actually lining up against these two, so good freaking luck. Also, yeah. Excuse me? Let's put you back where you were. Let's put you back where you were. You're dead. Yes, you have got grenades. How far can you throw those? Actually, quite far. Let's give him a try. Never done this before. So you're just in time for the Grenadiers to do their namesake thing of grenades. Artillery, you still seeing them off? You are good. Here we go. Whoosh. You missed. Again? Bit better this time, maybe? Whoosh. You missed again. Okay, grenade suck. You may as well actually cross the river and use this high ground against them there. That artillery is leaving. Let's have you shoot that. Now with you selected, supply train, are you just going to stand there? You are. Good. No, actually, bigger target. Those fuckers. Heinrich von Preußen Fusiliers, you will die here! I'm seeing a problem with you two. Range. So these guys are just sniping you right now. Closer. Oh, you're charging. Grenadiers! I knew you were going to do that. Do I want you to try and counterfight? Nah, you stay there. My Grenadiers should be able to clear them off. I can send in my cavalry if I absolutely need to, but I'm not really expecting to need to. This is why you leave Grenadiers in reserve. When they're not throwing failed grenades. Kicking their ass. Good. Okay, you guys are now in range. Both of these are using shotguns, by the way. So when they shoot, they really shoot. Which is why I want you to be a bit closer. I want you to be shooting at them. About to fire. There you go. Just took out that entire section. Shatter? They will when the artillery hits them. Oh, so close. You know what? Just because it's their elite unit, You crossed the river and didn't really need to. Oh! Come back! Ow! Yeah, I see why their hussars are moving around. Just make sure none of these decide to come back. Seem to have left your defensive position. Are any of you likely to come back? You're charged. Oh, I was like, hey, who's hitting you right now? Cavalry. Sorry, artillery even. You're charging into my anti-cavalry spikes and then just getting murdered. Bye. Shattered. You might be the only one left. Yep. And there we go. Glorious! We took pretty much no casualties. And that was a final axe battle. You can drag multiple units like that so they won't break formation. Yes, the Alt key. Alt right click. Master it. And then if you want to rotate them as a group, Alt control. Right click. And drag. This game would have been unplayable without that. Like, I probably would not be playing it if it didn't have that kind of control. I do wish it was more like Total War, because then muscle memory would work in the same way. But, yeah. Right-click Alt, you can move them in formation. Alt Control, you can rotate them. Although, what you can't do is rotate, then move. You have to move, and then wherever they are, then rotate. That one part I don't like. It does make it a little bit more finicky, because you kind of have to guess where the center of rotation would need to be. We got another elevation screw, got another 6-pound howitzer. Iron ramrods. Well, I'm going to take the money and the ammo, because pretty sure we just spent a lot of ammo. I had meant to check to see who did what there. I totally forgot, I am sorry. Grab those. So we're almost out of reserves. Our ammo is fine. Any more promotions? Yes! Hello, sharpshooters! 60 accuracy. 55 morale. 70 stamina. Macho sharpshooters. Vasco de Perli leveled up. You're my cavalry commander. Charge. Yeah. I'll take that one. And you were leveling up to be cavalry. You were leveling up to be artillery. But I really want to see what we get in the next area before I do that. Stewardship, meanwhile, is now maxed out, which is great. And I have so much stuff to sell. Queen's Gambit. Conquer the first region as the Habsburgs. Would I like artillery focus in this army? Yes. Yes, I think I would. Go on then. Alright, so the next area. There we go. Border troops unlocked, so this is another of their sub-armies from the Queen's Gambit. Suppress Silesia. We get Devind's Grenadiers, that's an elite unit. Erzog Joseph Dragoons, that's an elite unit. And Linia Fusiliers, that's also an elite unit. What's this? Prisoner conscription effectiveness plus 60. Morale minus 5. I don't want to lose morale. Melee damage received would be quite nice. Ammo consumption in battle minus 25%. That is huge. And having another unit of Grenadiers also sounds really helpful. Especially ones who have a 50-45 combat ability. Dragoons, 45-30, they are good shots. 650 in a unit too. Fusiliers, 1200, 35-35, they're all right. Oh no, suppressor laser all the way. So we're fighting Prussia and we're fighting Hatchery. Not Russia. That's Russia. No, that's us. Prussia, Poland, Lithuania, Prussia. Yeah, pretty sure that was HRE. Suppress Silesia. Let's go. Act 2. Ever played Grand Tactician Civil War? Saw they're making a Napoleon era 2. Pretty excited for that. I tried it once. Didn't really work for me. It might have been when they were still in like early access, but it seemed janky as all hell. Maybe it's improved since then, I don't know, but I was coming from Ultimate General, so my standards were pretty high. And yes, I did see that they're doing a Napoleon game, so hopefully that one feels less janky. So far from what I've seen of it, it looks less janky, so we'll see. Temperatures plummet. General, your army stands upon a new frontier. The enemy has used the lull to prepare. Patrols flood the roads. Field armies will begin hunting us once we've made our presence known. The air has turned cold early. Within weeks, snow will be irregular and marches will be slow. Lay in the provisions and the firewood and expect to fight in the winter throughout this country. Secure your supply depot, but do not linger. Press to advance before the supplies diminish. Alright. No, that's items. Damn it. I mean, already these cities are way more positive. Yeah, none of these have the sell stuff buff. But these are just the major cities that we're seeing. These are not the little villages. And if we take that, then I think we have a battle to fight. I don't really want to fight that right now. So, I think that this is a good spot to call the stream. So, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. I will be back on tomorrow, 12 PM Central European Time. We'll probably do Infection Free Zone, unless I really get an urge to play this again. But I have just been playing this for 9 hours today. My voice is absolutely killing me right now. So, Infection Free Zone, unless things change. They might, you never know. So I do hope you join me for that one, 12 PM Central European Time tomorrow. If you've enjoyed this, then hit that follow button, just like Designate Decoy. Thank you very much for the follow. If you like this kind of content, I stream basically every weekend. If you've really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. Or you can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. Card locks, thank you very much for the follow. The way I've been doing it is generals are patrons, and then the individual unit names are subscribers. So that is a way to get yourselves put to the top of the list. I usually say, hey, say this thing in chat, and you say the thing in chat, and then I name something after you. Yeah, it's a pretty easy and quick way to do it. You guys have all been leveled up to level 3. Were you already? I think you were. It's interesting. What else? I think that's it. Back tomorrow. Oh, yeah. If you want to hang out with the community, you can check out the Patreon. No, not the Patreon, the Discord, which is also linked there in chat. Thank you very much for that, McHappy Face. And then also, if you're on the UpTubs right now, it is in the description below. In the meantime, I'm going to go and find somebody to raid. But yeah, that's your lot from me. So thanks everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed this. See you live. Pay it forward. Is there anyone else doing Master of Margaret? No, I am the only one. I would say let's go raid Mastani. Playing in the same era, currently doing EU4 as Drakenshan. That sounds like Ambernar. That is Ambernar. So if you want to see fantasy this stuff, and he's actually in 1725, so it's exactly this era. Head on over there, say hello from Mordred Viking. Love to see his chat lit up by the Viking Raid, which you can do by copying and pasting Viking Raid just like this, or if you're a subscriber, you can bring in the long ships, but this will only work if you're a subscriber. Another reason to become one, which you can find right there. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks everyone for watching. Enjoy Mr. stream, and I will see you tomorrow for probably Infection-Free Zone. Until then, bye-bye. Oh no, Mr. just put his thing on ending soon. Ah, Mr. Alright, let's go raid somebody else. Mercy the Mad, currently playing Total War. Lad you know is doing Black Flag Remake. Sure, throw the name in chat, let's raid them. Double Ace Gamer. Alright, so head on over to Double Ace Gamer and yeah, show your love in chat. So Viking Raid, and if you're a subscriber you can bring in long chips. I've already posted that stuff in chat, so just go ahead and copy and paste it. Cool, thanks everyone, and I'll see you next time. Till then, bye bye.